Happy Monday. Hello. How's it going? The music's gone now. Or I can add new music. If you're unmuted now. Silly. Hello everyone. How are you? How's it going? How are you today? I have my own music. I can't sit in my chair properly because there's a cat behind me. Cat does not seem to want to leave. Hi, Caesar. Oh, me. Hi, guys. Right, my cats have come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Hi, Nils. Hi, Gladden. Hi, Yaku. Hello, Michael. Hi, Alpha. It's Mount Monday, exactly. Hi, Kiruma. How are you today? How's everyone's Mondays? Sitting on the floor in an empty apartment building, my chair called Michael. How's the IKEA build going? Hey, sure around. I saw that you were very mad at it in Discord earlier. Are you less frustrated or are you more frustrated right now? I know IKEA building can be quite the adventure. Fucking hate it. I hate it. Like I like going to IKEA to shop. And I like it when it's all done. I hate building it. I don't even think it's cheap anymore. It's like it used to be super cheap and it was because you would build it yourself. Now it's like you're paying lots of money and you still have to build it yourself. I want the bear vow, by the way. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to First. Gladden. Thank you. There will be a bear posted. Oxy said he was gonna help me. Oxy's gonna help me become a better Fury Warrior. Because I was asking around for feedback in the Skyhold Discord, the Warrior Discord, and then I saw Oxy was in there. I was like, Oxy, help me! So I'm gonna send him my logs. And hopefully he can tell me everything that I'm doing wrong. So I can become better. Building is fine, but the guys that brought all the stuff were very unfriendly and even faked your... What? In what part of the process did they fake your signature? That's like... Oh, that's dodgy as fuck. What the heck? Yes, I'm still gonna watch him, Gladden. I was very happy. I was very happy that you showed me the stream. I will. But it will also be super useful to actually have someone that's like can specifically look at what I'm doing. Because you guys huge motivator carry place. Maybe he does it so that we can like people can see and learn more clearly on stream. I don't know. Maybe not. I like it though. It means that I can see what's going on. So it's good. This cat though. Ah, my nose. Be nice. You have to say things like that.
Greater than.
Speaking of Oxy. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Did you hear I was talking about you? Or did you miss that part? I was literally just talking about you, Oxy. Did Alpha message you? I swear this is too much of a coincidence. Speaking of devil, I was like, you received a whisper. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I did say that you offered to help me and look at my logs. I was like, Pog, the better Fury Warrior is gonna help me out.
C4 has been planted.
C4 Synapses! Hello as well, and hi Diesel. Happy New Year's to you. I wished him luck with
Bomb
helping
is
you out.
refusing to defuse. Boom.
You blew us up. Seriously, Synapses. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Really appreciate that. Hello, Yeplan. What's up? The stream was good until Alpha apparently had to wish you luck helping me become a better Fury Warrior. Hey, there's always room for improvement. I'm sure I could do it. It's it's very harsh. Anything that can make me a better Fury Warrior is give me Blade Storm. That, but like I do have a lot of stuff that I can get better at. Clearly. Oh, thank you so much for the 9 months as well. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Exclamation mark baby in chat. Okay, you guys have to pick post-its. Diesel, Synapses, Oxy. It's Team Bear or Team Piggy this time round. Also, Carter, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year's and welcome. There is no sheep, it's a bear or pig, Synapses. Bear. Okay, so far everyone wants bear. Moo. Wow, they sound like, okay. Just teaching you how to play. I want to see you doing at least 15s without going. I want to do lower warm-up keys first. Oh, because 15s will be the warm-ups if I play like he does. Well, I'm looking forward to being able to play like Oxy does. I saw some of those numbers that you were pulling. All right. Where's the exclamation mark baby? Diesel. What kind of Twitch baby are we making? Baby man, look at this lone bear. And then Gladden as well. It's an arms war. That's it. I'm going back. Sorry, Oxy. It's a sign. I'm supposed to go back to being arms. I'm not allowed to be Fury anymore. Can't do it. You gotta go arms warrior. Here's your bear. And Diesel wants a bear. What did black like my soul? Da, 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 da. Yes, these are my new posties. And then in February we will have two new post-its. Team Bear and Team Bacon are this month only for now anyway. That's what it lasted. No, I'm gonna keep on. I'm actually having fun as Fury. It's refreshing playing something that's so different from ARMS. Being stuck in the ARMS live for so long. Da, 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 da. But I also I find myself forgetting to spam buttons. Because ARMS is so chill in comparison. So sometimes I kind of forget how much I can spam Crushing Blow. Or Raging Blow whenever it's buffed or not. Okay, this cat. My sitting position. Mwah. Look at this girl. Feeling my spot. Feeling my chair. It's really uncomfortable to sit on the edge of a chair when your cat has taken over the rest of it. Where you going? Where are we going? Hello? And we need butt scratches to keep her here. Don't we? Hi. Mwah. Now we all got to see lots of Lumi today. Oh my god. It's so nice being able to sit on my chair properly. Whew. It's like I was really sitting right at the edge there. Oh my butt. He's just like, I don't understand what's going on. No, I'm too derpy to understand what's going on. Hi, Nivy. Hello, how are you today? Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing either. Why do you think I asked Oxy for help? I'm like, I can't do more than like 40k. I was like, hello? Buff Fury. Yeah, Buff Fury would be awesome. Buff it so much that I can keep on being shitty and I can do more damage than Gladden. Hello, Fraser. What's up? How are you today? Thank you guys so much for your resubs. Do I have any more systems you can find flaws? No, there's no flaws in any systems. The only flaw I have is having like scare alerts while I have a wireless headset and I go BRB and then guest decides to play Heal My Fucking Ears Now, Please. I'm so glad I hardly had any volume on my headset. Everyone else in Twitch chat though, I do apologize once again for that. Have enough experiences to play today. Excuse me, Glenn. Hey, at least I'm reaching out to people to ask them for help. Okay, I should be getting bonus points for this. At least I know I'm shit that I'm looking to improve. Kid Monster, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Okay, I don't actually have a hydrate. I need to go get my bottle. You don't want to go back to work tomorrow? I had to go back to work today. I was at the office today. And then I left at lunch because I didn't have my laptop. For some reason, I actually need to find my laptop. I thought my work computer was at work. Turns out it wasn't. At least I couldn't find it. Kind of hard to work without a computer. Hello, Vernanigans. Welcome back. What's up? Hi, Kid Monster. Welcome to chat. The range? Like, I can basically hear everywhere in my house. Like, if I close the bathroom door, which is the opposite end of my apartment, then sometimes it cuts out. But usually, like, I can walk around the house pretty much. It's not that big of a house. But it definitely has some range. I'm not exactly sure what. I hope you're having a lovely new year as well, Fernanigans. Yes, go eat something. We can do ICC whenever. Right. Let me send you all of this. What's the fastest way to find these logs? Where did I put them? Oh, I probably just got them from Skyhold. The heck? For some reason, my own logs are not coming in here. This was weird. Why is it doing like this? Why is it doing like... Oh, I found it. Never mind. I will message this stuff on Discord if this works. My Discord messaging settings are a bit weird. Sometimes I can... Oh, that was a sad smile. It was supposed to be a happy smiley. Shit. Brother. Is that... I don't even know how they spell my realm name. Cat, don't jump on me. Not the sad smiley face. Fuck's sakes. Oh. Now Oxy thinks I hate him forever. Armory. Wow. I'm like almost don't want to do this. Like embarrassing. What? Fucked up, guys. I fucked up real bad. Everything's broken. Why is this not working? Hello? This guy has the same transmog as me. I thought it was me. It's not me. This is me. This is me. It was like, what's she doing? I don't know. What am I doing? Alright, hold up a sec. I'm just trying to get my armory up. Which is working very well here. Hello, Braves. Hi, Styler. I just get a post. I was waiting for you to tell me if you want Team Bear or Team Piggy. Because you disappeared. So, do you want to be Team Bear or Team Piggy? Homie. Homie. And how are you today? Piggy Wiggy. Piggy Wiggy. Dismiss my key, it's long did not read. No, I saw it was just a lot was going on. Let me actually go back to that. For packages, it should be delivered directly to my apartment in the first port, but they didn't want to, so a discussion started. Oh, wait. Did they not want to did they want to leave it at the entrance to your apartment and they didn't want to take it through the elevator and like up to your floor? Because I get that sometimes with like old delivery dudes. It's like, no, but I paid for you to deliver it to my door. Packages were damaged and my mattress was dirty. And the paper I would have signed for delivery, they signed themselves with a fake signature. Yeah, that's a really shady business. Because you don't want to sign off on anything if it's like broken or dirty. Thank you, Alpha. For being faster than me, apparently. Why would the answer be obvious, Siler? I don't think you're a piggy wiggy. Hello, Steven. Happy Monday. How are we doing today? No, I ripped an extra piggy off. Oh, this is the last piggy. You guys have used so many pink piggies. Okay, there's your little piggy wiggy. Yeah, that is that's pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I would have done in that situation. What did you end up doing though? Did you end up keeping it all, or did you send the mattress back? Turns out the character was last updated what? No, do you have the wrong Valeria? The link I sent Oxy wasn't updated 10 months ago. Or where can you see that? This looks updated. 8 out of 8 normal, 6 out of 8 heroic. Water level 12. It's got all my rating. This looks accurate. This looks very accurate. Hello, Average Gatsby. Welcome back. Lovely to see you. And Melan Austin as well. Hello. Happy New Year, guys. I just clicked the button to... Oh. Oh, maybe you did then. Well, thank you for doing that in that case. I sent Oxy a link to some logs from last raid. So, what about... Oh, you actually wrote about this before. Your internet might be back on Thursday if your package doesn't get lost because it gets delivered to where I'm back at my... When I'm back at my own place. Well, I hope you get internets on Thursday then. You can join us for our raid, short round. We need the OP freaking evoker heals. Damn, they're OP. Hello, Draconia. How are you today? Really sneaky in there. I hope you're well. I hate paying bills. I mean, I understand the act of sitting down and doing that. You know, like, all my bills are pretty much like automatic. Like, they're already set up and they just automatically withdraw every month. Or sometimes I need to just go into like the app on my phone and just like accept them every month. Like, they're already queued, but they're waiting for just like a send off. Just like accept that this is gonna be taken out of my account like this month. Makes it really, really easy to do. You don't have anything like similar like that set up? I want to blame the cat, but there was no cat this time. Melon Rosten, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Pick a postie. Would you like to be Team Bear or Team Piggy? Team Bear or Team Piggy? Whoa! Hello. How are you today? Welcome back. Hi, Baz. Hello. What's everyone up to today? How was your days? Tell me everything. The bear. Team Bear. Team Polar Bear. Let's go. This reminds me, I need to go and buy more bread. Your name just reminded me that I need to go buy more bread. I'm not a fan of the board with the new posties on it. Why not, Alpha? Why not? Is it because Alex isn't on there? Is that why you don't like it? Maybe. From Broxy down to Alex, we're not the edge of the board. Yeah. Well, it was because of this stuff. Because I started putting them up there, and then I realized, like, there's the OCD killing you. I'm not playing at Rogue, so how I visit. You're sneaky. You like snuck in there between the lines. I mean, this is the best I can do. Okay, Broxy was a little bit skewed there. Took it in a straight line. God damn. The nice thing about this though is because they're like a little bit smaller than regular post-its, we can fit more if needed be. Because sometimes we do struggle with fitting everyone on the wall. So these are nice and they're cute. Hello, Jughead. Welcome back, friend. What's going on today? And hi, Alex. Oh, oh, Nils. Go back and have another nap so you feel better. My friend didn't end up under the table this year, according to tradition. What, you drink a friend under the table every year? That's not nice. I had a lovely New Year's, thank you. I was at a friend's place. We cooked some nice food, played some games. You know, it was very chill, but it was nice. Saw some fireworks as well, but like I said, I wish they did drone light shows instead. It would be nicer. Do 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 do. I feel like there's the gameplay that you're all looking for, by the way. Look at her. Actually, do you know what? Look at my druid. Look how pretty my druid is. I knew Alpha was gonna say something like that. Look at that. Look how lovely my new druid is. It's so pretty. What you mean even uglier? Who are you, dude? She's beautiful. She's beautiful. I'm so happy. Well, Steven, if you could stop working all the time, you could join us for Mount Monday. All the hordes in chat are losing it right now. What's that? What is that? That's a night elf, guys. Steven's off today. What? What? Oh my god. This is like a whew moment. You guys blaming us for doing things are not available. To be fair, like, we all know that Steven works too much anyway. I mean, Steven's always working. Okay, what's your mount count at? How many mounts do you guys have? Like, unique mounts. So if you go into game, I really want to level my druid later because she's so beautiful. We need to do that at some point. I've got 5 mounts, 4 drakes, and a bird. Hey, I approve. The 4 drakes, man. Like, you had me sold. More than 2 for sure. No, that doesn't make you a bad person. See, that's the nice thing about WoW, Steven. It's, you know, it's a game that has many different. It's like it's a very versatile game. There's so much that you could be doing. Some people hate collecting and just want to push Mythic Plus or just want to push like PvP rating or raiding or, you know, and that's okay. Some people like everything. Some people like different bits. Some people, like, I know, like, people that wish that there was basically like a tournament realm for WoW where you could just get like the best gear and you could just like try to push as high keys as possible. I know there is, but like for the average Joe to like join, because whoever can't get into the tournament realm, can they? Or like have your character, but like if there's like a vendor outside Mythic Plus that like gives you like whatever gear you want, the best gear, and then you push. You don't need to like mounts at all. But I like different aspects of this game. Yo, it's Jambo. What's up? How are you today? Happy New Year's, dude. And Loki, hello. Okay, so I have 461 mounts. Passes 412. Steven has one. What'd you say? 191. Jughead's got 5. Nevy's got more than 2. Fernanagans has a 380. Gladden has 484. Wait, how do you have like 23 more mounts than me? Passes for 12. And then I know that. Oh shit, Draconia's got more than me. 520. There isn't an amount for 600 mounts yet, is there? They really should add that at some point. I know that they said that it's like too hard to obtain or whatever. I believe someone said that. That was a quote from one of the devs before. They don't want it to be like super exclusive or whatever, but I still feel like so many people have 600 mounts or close to. Ancient Protector has been spotted. Montreal Enhanced says I have 526 and my Demon Hunter is 614 in total. Do I still have Mount Journal Enhanced? Oh yeah, I do. 441 in this character and 554 in total. Wait, someone was asking, wait, how do you get more drakes in Dragonfly? Is it a skin or an actual different drake? Okay, so yeah, it is 4 different drakes. That are not coming up on top because I favorited them. So if you just do the campaign, like if you just level normally, you'll get all 4. You get all 4 drakes. You get your Highland Drake. You start with the Proto Drake. That's the first one you get. And then you just do, you follow like the main story, the campaign quest. You get all 4. So you get the other 2. Where are they? The Cliffside, Wilder Drake, and the Windborn Velocidrake as well. These little derpy guys. And then you can collect different scrolls that unlock appearances, customization appearances for them. So that's why they look different. Then maybe, I don't think my Proto Drake looks like your Proto Drake currently. You get the worst one first and the best one last. Well, you do get the Highland Drake one last, right? Or? I can't remember. These are my favorites. I like my Proto Drakes. The Highland Drake is obviously also very pog. Oh, you get this. Oh, that's the third. Wait, you actually think you're trolling me? You don't think that's not your favorite mount? Like these guys, both of these are derpy, 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 derpy. Like, what is this? There's a 5th Drake, by the way. Wait, there is? Are you talking about the Razageth skin? Or like the Gladiator skin? To be fair, the Gladiator one is a separate mount as well. The evil one, Razageth. Gladden, come here and show it off. Where are you? Yes. It's a skin though. So I'm not exactly sure what it looks like in the customization tab for your drakes. But yeah, it's a skin, so it's not actually like a separate. It's a skin for your proto drake, I think. So you go into the rostrum of transformation, you get your proto drake, and then it's just like a skin option. I actually think, wait, I think whoever can see them, they're just not unlocked. Give me a sec. Soup in 30 minutes. Soup. Did a 14 not good yesterday. Holy Jesus, it's easy. You're such a little show off. Yo, Dr. Filthy sent. Hello. How you doing? Soup. Soup, 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 soup. What was the last not good we did? It wasn't that bad. I don't know. Oh god, I don't know anything. Didn't we... We did a 14. It was overtime, no? Oh shit. Too far. Too far. Alright, so if you go in here... Oh look, there. See, there it is. There's the skin. And then you go into your proto-drake transformation. And then there's like, there's a skin section somewhere. Oh yeah, full transformation. A storm eater! Rawr! With her little tiny hands. She's so cute. The first cutscene, she was like, she's so fierce. The first cutscene we see her in, when she's like blasted out and she's like fucking smacking okay, that's not the first time we see her, but when she's smacking Rathian and stuff, and she looks so ferocious. And then she like stands up and rears on her hind legs. And then you see her little arms and her little hands. She's like, rawr. Rawr. It's like, you need a hand there. I can't take her seriously as a boss. She's a little baby arms. Hello to Lentor. Yeah, it's really cute though. It's very cute. It's just like, it's like, how are you supposed to take that seriously? Yes, KSM is a 2K rating. Yes. I am leaving Ice Crown just to show off a Stormy proto trade. Well, let's go to Ice Crown. Then. Right now, Jughead, we're gonna do some mount farming. So on Mondays, we usually do mount farms. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm talking this. Oxy just said good news. I have a lot to say. This is good though. This makes me happy. As if Oxy had come back and been like, yo, Val, I don't really know. Like, I can't see any problem that I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with me? So at least Oxy is logged. I sent Oxy logs for a single target fight. To be fair. So that's single target. We can have a look at my AoE stuff later. I can burst high because I got a shit ton of abilities. After that, Oxy share with the class? No. I don't care. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I just thought that that would be a good one, especially when I could see that the other Fury were. The thing is, like, the only thing I can do is like try to compare the amount of like casts that I have to the other Fury warriors and the raid and stuff. I'm just like, these guys are spamming so much, and I just don't have that figure capacity. All right, who wants to join for some Mount Monday? We're gonna do some ICC runs, and then some like Warlords of Draenor raids, Legion raids. Gladden's already there. Steven, you're carrying us, right? Joking, you don't care about mounts, I know. Wonder if Jesta wants to come along. Oh, she's in Ruby Life Pools, though. Let me in. Absolutely. Let me just remember Rogue. I don't see a Rogue. Your Rogue's not here. Get your butt online. Today I reroll to Warrior, I uninstall. Wait, what? Help me. Hero Warrior, help me. I'm logging on you. Perfect. Hello, Dave. Welcome back. What's up? The Protection Warriors are so OP right now. Why don't you want to be prot, Steven? Da, da, da. Okay, let's see here. Draconi in series invites. Who's Fury Balance? I feel like I should know this. I can play Arms and Fury, but I'd never touch Prot Warrior. As of 10.0.5, they got Giga. Well, they were bound to get nerfed, to be fair. As long as they don't nerf them to the ground, so they're useless. I don't know. I don't want to be Prot. I just don't feel comfortable tanking. Like, not endgame tanking. I mean, maybe it's okay if you have, like, if it's community runs we're doing. But I would never want to be a tank in a pug situation. Too much stress, man. Too many people that are evil. Okay? This is true. Alright. Is there anyone here that would like a portal to ICC? Draconi's here. They're trying to balance us so hard that it's not working. For Druid, they are changing our tree to be like the rest as we have it too easy. You have it too easy. Wait, where did you go? I just saw you. Okay, I'm planning my ass here. Where did the hunter icon go in this map? Hello? You need an expansion in Catholic Valor would teach you good stuff. No, man. No. I would never return to this game. I'd be so scarred. I'd be like, there are beads of people at me. Okay, where's my Janus locket? Locket. There it is. I assumed I had to get myself there. Oh! Ah, rookie mistake, man. I have a portal. I have one of these things. One of these shiny things. We could, like, always do it as an experiment one day. I'll just, level something on Kazakh and queue with only Kazakh players, like pug players, and then we'll see. We'll put a timer on, like, how fast before Val cries. I think they're tough. Good. Look at that later. Sorry about that. I got distracted by something for a second. I flew way too far. I flew way too far. Are you not in our community? Right, I'm gonna have a hard time inviting you because we are all, lions. How did we do this last time? Join that if you received an invite, hopefully. Love how the manual for my desk says I need 2 people. Never tell me how to build my IKEA stuff. What? Hmm. Weird. Says I've invited you. Are you not even able to whisper you? Oh, battery low. Oh no. Wait, I'm not even able to whisper you. Hello. Why can't I? Oh, of course I can't whisper you because we're not in the same group and you're horde. Silly. Silly, 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 silly me. Okay. I just realized you're horde, right? Okay. I'll invite you for our horde, like when we can have horde in the group because right now we have an alliance. We have an alliance ICC run, seeing as this is one of the like 3 raids in the whole game that is faction specific. I forgot about that. So when we can bring horde along, I'll let you know. Hello, Jesta. Welcome back. What's up? You wanting to join for our Mount Monday runs? Let's see if anyone needs a summon. We're currently doing Alliance. We're currently doing Alliance ICC. My weapon, my one weapon is enchanted, but I didn't have it enchanted during that raid. Because I didn't have the weapon then. Did I have the weapon then? I don't know. I just got this one, but I just enchanted it now with a cheaper enchant. But during that raid, I didn't have any enchants. No. Wait, we're gonna summon Jesta. Who's popping on to an Alliance DK, I believe. Maybe, yes. No, yeah, Jughead, I know. It's just, for ICC, we can't go in with a cross-faction group. We have to be either all Alliance or all Horde. Because this is one of the few raids that is faction-specific. So I said, as soon as I can, then as soon as we go for another raid, or if we do a horde run, then I'll invite you. That's what I meant. I know, it's so freaking expensive, Oxy. I was like, I'm gonna try my new weapon. And then I was like, no, I'm not, because it's really expensive. I'll just get the lesser one. Hello, Yin. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a nice time. Welcome back. Alright. Any hordes in chat? We have lots of hordes in chat. How do you get a flying mount? How do you get a flying mount? I thought you had... Wait, you have 4 drakes because you've got the dragon flying one. You have a bird as well, you said. Does that bird not fly?
Slash dance.
Hello, Neos. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. What's up? How are you doing? How you been? How's Dragonflight treating you? What kind of keys are you doing these days? 25s? 25s already? Fuck you too. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Alright. Just let me know when you're on your DK. Oh, there we are. Sorry, you had messaged me. Okay, let's just summon. And then Gladden gets lead. Oh, your party is full. Silly me. Convert to raid. There we go. Ah! Why? Just let me invite. There we go. There we go. Your mog is pissed. Look at this mog. It's actually really... I like the wings and the little fairy dragon. Neos, you must pick a post-it for the wall. Do you want to be Team Bacon or Team Bear? Do you want the pink little piggy or do you want the bear? Pick one. Bear! Let's go. You're only doing 20s. Only casual. Casual 20s. I see. I see. I see. Right. Gladden now has raid lead. Oh, you're already here. Oh, my bad. Bear. Bear for Neos. Have to grab some food or something Discord for you when you get a chance after stream. It's fine. It's not urgent. Maybe get some nice food. Thanks for lurking, Alpha. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Alpha. I appreciate that. If you were still here, I might actually take you up on that. Shit! I spell your name wrong, Neos. I put the S before the Z, or I did the wrong way around. I'm sorry. I'll give you a little star to make up for it. We don't have a lot of these guys. I only have 15 bears. Okay, I can't let them go to waste. But it's your bear. I'm sorry. This is what happens when you don't double check spelling. I apologize. Here's your little bear. Going with the other bear. I like that we now have some bears on the wall. We only had piggies on the wall yesterday. Now we've got some bears as well. That's lovely. Player heroic. Yes, I'm sorry. I was slow. I'm inside. I'm on my way. I know it's right. Well, thank you for being so understanding. What? You little shit. I don't want to be last. I will swap blaster you. We're coordinating to make one line of pigs and one line of bears. Every other, huh? I mean, it was close. It's fun. It was very close. There's a few imposters, though. Val's being Val slow. Bro, he pushed me. Or pulled me, shall I say. Everyone's here, right? Like, everyone gets a buff. Everyone's in the vicinity. Everyone's here. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be the one I can feel it. We're gonna have a cat jam rave. As soon as this drops. Shelly Beans ordered a new computer. I can understand the nervousness of that, though. It's like quite a lot of money. I also get nervous when I make such a big purchase. The worst thing I've ever done was buying my new phone in store. I was like, I've never made such a big purchase like this, like using my actual card. It was pain. It was pain. And then I was paranoid that someone was gonna steal it. So I stuffed it in like the inner pocket, like inside my hoodie, inside my jacket. With a zipper and everything, and it was so uncomfortable because the box was like digging into my fucking ribs, but I was like, nah, this box is not gonna be in a bag. If I get the freeze pony, there'll be more than a cat jam raid. My pony. No, it's fine. Do you know what? If we could just see a pony drop, then that would be amazing. Then that would be amazing. They don't drop, do they? Nay, they don't. We're using a raid lookout. Gladden has been an absolute boss and gotten us a few Lich King lookouts pretty much like every week for eternity. I don't know how he does it, but I really appreciate it. Yeah, so there's no like they didn't put in a skip, unfortunately. It's a lookout. If you see a pony drop, you will see a pony getting deleted as well. Then you will see a Val cry. Someone explain to me why tanks get roasted when they heal more than the healer by the healer. Wait, the healer is roasting you for having healed more than they have. I would just be like, nice tanking. I don't know, it hurts their ego. You know, they're supposed to be top dog when it comes to healing, and then you just came in and you just did more than them by tanking. It hurts their feelings. Can I say? I don't know, that's weird. I've never actually seen that. I was seeing like the banter, like if you're going with a group of people you know, and then you're just like, like Mr. Tank is doing more healing than you know, but like I've never actually seen someone legitimately complain about the tank doing more healing. We just be happy that you have something that can heal itself. Nils, go lie down. Drink water. Make sure you got food. Go lie down. Take care of yourself. Nope. Not this one either. Oh, wait, I don't have rarity? I don't want to tell. Oh, I don't. That's weird. I want you to scream at how many times I've failed at this boss. You guys are mean. Why are we mean? Why are we mean? To kill this so many times? What has Lich King possibly done to you? For you to defend him like this? I don't have intervened, damn it. Alliance again, yes. Actually, well, what's the split, Gladden? Is it 3 Alliance, 1 Horde, or is it 4 Alliance? If the tanks heal more, that means I can do more damage. Exactly. See? Fast is a seasoned, a veteran healer that appreciates a self-healing tank. That's what I mean. Oh, I did that like at the beginning of last stream. You guys are you guys have great awareness. Like great awareness. 10 out of 10. Let's see. You're an ICC already. I think. I log on to an Alliance character anyway. Gladden is on a still Night Elf Demon Hunter. Wait, do you have double Night Elf Demon Hunter? Toxic Elite is 3. Get out of here. Tanks that heal healers now as well, or should at least for most of the trash packs, etc. Yeah. Like, I don't know why that healer is complaining anyway, because the only thing I've heard so far from people this expansion is that Mythic Plus is so hectic and there's so much stuff going on, and they absolutely don't have time to DPS as a healer, and they hate it. That's like the only thing I've seen on the forums so far. So yeah. Like, why would you complain? Right, message me if you want to join. I'm not sure who you're. You. Da, 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 and you. Short does 15k with DPS with free, so you feel there's no time to do. Yeah, but Short also doesn't care. Like, a few sacrifices are made along the way. I'm joking. I'm joking. Only one mage online in the community. Crazy. And it's you. Yeah, a lot of mages. But I heard that mage is like boinkers right now. Because there's like 25 different rotations for Arcane Mage, and Arcane Mage is the best of the specs. So, I don't know. Maybe people aren't so keen on, maybe people aren't so keen on playing it at the moment. Hello, Carl! Happy New Year's! How was your New Year's? How was your Christmas? I have my own chocolate. I have my own chocolate, but I saw the picture you posted. That was amazing. Who did you get that from? Or did you buy it for someone? No, you received it. Not sure if Jess does come in on another character. Maybe? Maybe. Human warrior. That looks like something that wants to join. Get the invite. The arcane dream. But is it not complicated? I've just heard people say that it's complicated. Yes, go take it easy now. Thanks for all your support, Nils. I'll catch you later. Epic! Hi, Epic! Are you tired? I had a little nap before stream. Don't tell anyone. Let's see. Draconi would like a summon as well, I think. And then we should be good. And we can make Gladden leader. Leader! I'm so glad that your Dracthyr is level 60. Makes me feel a little bit better. I'm so dead. To be fair, I think most of us were after New Year's and then having to go and work today. A friend gave it to me. Perfect Belgian chocolate. Seriously. It looked like a lovely collection of num-nums. I was a little bit jealous. You definitely have more num-nums than I do, that's for sure. Rarity, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year's. Welcome on in. It's the first joke of the year. The Italian chef got locked out of his restaurant. He had no key. They're so disappointed at this one. Oh my god. These jokes, man, these jokes. They just never get better, do they? I thought 2023 was gonna be the year for jokes. Didn't happen. Did not happen. Okay, we've had a lot of hydrates. I'm gonna go get my drinkies. I don't have my drinkies. Let us just start Lich King RP. Do I not have Burning Rush in this character? I don't actually have Burning Rush. Probably because I haven't picked out any oh, I have picked talents. I just haven't picked Burning Rush. I wanted to be a monk when I grew up, but I never got the chance. Oh my god, the chance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. At least it didn't go swoosh over my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are ready for the Lich King. And I will get a drinky. So that I am ready for the Lich King as well. Pure B quickly. I also need to charge my headset. My headset's low. We're back. Are we winning? Are we winning? Are we winning? Please tell me we're winning. Hiya! Ah, we're definitely winning now. Anyway, cheers. Times like 4. Nils and Neos and Easel and everyone. Start Lich RP for the free. Fruit, squeeze the fruit, drink the juice, wait for fight to start. That sounds about right. Why did Rudolph get a bad report card? Because he knows nothing. I don't know. I have no idea. Would I rather full min max for potential extra 1.4k DPS, but technically harder to execute properly, or lose that DPS but have a really easy to play stage? That depends on. If it's an Annihilator build, I don't want it. I did not like the Annihilator build. Like, I didn't like it when I tried it anyway. But I think we should probably start with the easy rotation. Or now you're gonna tell me that the Annihilator rotation is the easy one. I don't know. I feel like I should master the basics first and then maybe move on to the like next. Basically same build but like one talent different. Oh, we're talking single target now, or? I was gonna be like, what talent? And then I forgot I was on the wrong character. But yeah, I think we should go easy. And then when I actually do more DPS than the tank, then I can then we can talk about the hard stuff. Why did Rudolph get a bad report card? Because he went down in history. uh, Val character case from now on. I have to get good first. Everyone just calm the fuck down a little bit. Thank you. I'm like, Oxy's doing his best. We're working on the single target first. And then I'll be a god. Then we can move on to AoE maybe. You're gonna make a video. Oh, that's so sweet. Oxy, thank you. I appreciate that. What could possibly go wrong now? Hello, Balg. I just got a mount running for a dagger mode. Wait, what mount? What mount did you get? Balg, what mount did you get? Which side now? I'm not sure. Ah, fuck, I missed soup. Aladdin, Horde Alliance? You got the Raptor. Is that the one for Silgurub? Whatever, however you call it. I don't know. Freaking... I don't have that Raptor. You did! Little shit! Apparently only 12% of the player base has that mount. Congratulations, Valg. Well done. Well done, you little Raptor. I've been doing the same amount of Horde and same amount of Alliance runs for every 3 months. Okay, so that's what I said, an Alliance run. Or it's another Alliance run. And then it's a Horde run. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. I hate stairs. Have you ever had one of those dreams where you're walking upstairs, but it becomes like walking in an escalator that's going the wrong way, so you never ever reach the top of the stairs? It's the most infuriating thing of all time. My goodness. All right, one more Alliance run, guys. Well, you went for the daggers, got the mount. GG, well played. Yes, Oxy's actually making a video to help me. How fucking sweet is that? I did, Alpha. I did. And I said that I might actually take you up on that, and I appreciate that a lot. Yes, Balg, give it to me. I want it. Okay, who do we got? Who do we got? That looks like a Draconi. And then I think I'm just waiting for a Jesta. If you have a third... What's it called? What's it called? Alt. Alt. We call alts because they're alternative characters, or what does it actually stand for? You're getting TCs. Alright. We can see if we need to summon Seat of the Aspects. Alright, let's summon. Before that, I have 2 jokes. Of fuck's sake. Doesn't work like that, Alpha. You fucking troll. Alright, come on then. Lay him out. You're just like, before that, I'd like to make a joke. You're acting like it's a bad thing. Oh no, I was farming. I was farming for transmog. And god darn it. This freaking mount drop, I didn't even want it. Just wanted my sword. It's a win-win. Yeah, it's cool. It's very cool. I've done that instance a few times. Obviously nothing dropped for me. Would someone like to click this portal? So I can summon people? Alex, maybe? You would like to click so we could summon people? How are you today, Akuo? What are you getting up to later with your dad? That father-son time. Hey, Matt! Of course! Of course, of course, of course. There is always room in our mount runs. You want to join? You trolling me? I never wants to join. Night Elf Druid. Look at that. Convert to raid. Get this guy in here. Come ninja all the mounts. Wait, I feel like someone left the group. Did someone leave the group? We're missing someone. No, never mind. I take it back. You just didn't accept. Gonna watch the first Avatar. It's been a few years. Then we're gonna go see the new one later this week or next week. Oh, that's nice. I hope you have a good time. Stack up on the popcorns. We're doing alliance now. One more alliance and then a horde. So hop on something alliancey. What's the difference between a chickpea and a lentil? I wouldn't pay 200 to have a lentil on my face. No wonder he wanted to get them out before that. What's the difference between a hormone and an enzyme? You can't make an enzyme with 3 fingers. What dark place in the corner of the internet did you even find these jokes, dude? How is this even possible? What the fuck? I'm just gonna pretend I never saw that. It's okay, no one else saw it. Yes, Bao, we're doing ICC. Are you jealous? I'm fine now. I swear. We need to get everyone in and we need to summon everyone. Glad it. Val, are you actually joining us? Or why were you wondering if we're doing ICC or not? You have like 3 seconds to respond. Verglad's gonna whoop me in the face. I need the daggers. I'd come, but daggers, you're farming daggers. Okay, well in that case, let's go. Yes, yes, you're beautiful. You're beautiful, beautiful Shaw Mount. I'm doing okay now. Wait, why is Gladden in the Crystal Song Forest? What the fuck? Wait, guys, maybe don't accept that. I have no idea what that's gonna look like. I went to do Blue Proto Drake, jeez. We took such a long time. The man Went all the way over to the Howling Fjord. You didn't actually have time to go Howling Fjord, did you? You didn't actually go thingy. Did you go thingy? This is crazy. Yeah, okay. You will have to run out again. Like glad and enter. What do you get when you cross a snowman and a vampire? I don't know. I was trying to think of some sucky quotes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Safe answer is frostbite. Oh, I don't want to know if there's a bad answer to this. The safe answer is frostbite. Alpha apparently has another answer. I want to know. Oh. I need to build a snowman in the Azure span. There's a team for that. Do you want to build snowman? Come on, let's go and play. Guys, I don't have any super fast running abilities. Bloody popsicle? What the who wants that? I don't want that. What the heck? Okay. Oh, we were still waiting for a Kuo. No bloody popsicles. Bloody popsicles for forbidden. I have decided. Hmm. Which one? Set up. Sorry, it was my mama. We're ready. Take on that stinking guy one more time. This is PG-18, by the way, because there's a dude hanging. Very much on display. I feel like he should be moving. Is he? Did they animate this guy Volvar to move? Or is he literally like? No, he. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't actually paid attention to this before. He does, in fact, still move, and he looks at me, and I'm scared now. What does the toaster say to the slice of bread? It's getting hard in here. No, I have no idea. Literally no idea. Hello, Fabula. How's it going? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. He's like airplane peanuts roast. Oh god. You're toast. Oh, I want you inside. Wow. Wow, for once Alpha had the PG one. Your toast is better? Holy shit. It ended up being... Wait, you made us a 6-minute long video. It will not. It will be very educational. I will have to practice that later this evening. I do really appreciate your help, Oxy. Thank you so much. I hope I can learn something from it. I think the hard part is always gonna be like when you're fixing up your rotation is like retraining your muscle memory a little bit. And so I think like what happens a lot is like when you're doing higher keys and there's like shit's going on and you panic and you're just trying to run around and stay alive. The fingers just go on automatic and just push whatever buttons. It's like any DPS is better than no DPS. I need to stop panicking so much in keys. Ugh. But yes, thank you for sending me that. I'll have a look if I do have access. Okay, the video is still being processed. Yeah, that's fine. But it looks like I have access, so that's goody goody. Thank you, thank you.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength.
Alpha! I saw your screenshot, Alpha. Gross. Gross. Do you know how this toast got his name? I don't, but I thought it was because he had a toast.
No more lives will be consumed by your
Maybe that was the meme. Like, maybe he did it after. But I thought that's because he hid behind a toast. But I'm guessing that came from somewhere else then. Is this what you're saying? I am super glad that you didn't hit enter at that one. Alpha the yay. Thanks again, Oxy. No loot. Screw this place, man. This guy, he hates us all. Okay. We do one horde run, and then we're free from this place. Let's get out of here, people. Get out of here. So where did the original toast influences come from then? These guys toast. I'm gonna be toast soon. Well, Hearthstone card. Oh, his voice. It's like voice line, right? So he what? That's his favorite card in Hearthstone. It's like, heh, this guy's toast. He built his entire brand on a Hearthstone card. It's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. My message is invisible. Can someone confirm I'm being seen? The only thing I said, what the only thing I've seen you write lately is a Hearthstone card comment. Where's Gladden? Where is Gladden? I'm not sure. He was here earlier. I haven't seen him in a while though. All right, guys, it is horde time. Hordies. Get your horde out. Where's the stinkies? Send your stinkies this way. Oh, that was the wrong. I was looking at the wrong friends list. That's a night elf druid. I don't know. Matt, are you coming on a horde character? Sunscale behemoth has been seen. No, you can't do ICC cross faction, and you can't do Battle for the Zarlor, and you can't do like the Trial of the Crusader. If it's a character on Darkmoon Fair, it's probably. Are you in here? Oh, yes, you are. Not bad. Okay, and is there an Alex somewhere? Maybe in my friends list. Stop it! My add-ons are fine. Grr. Grr. Gladden, Kitten, Steven. Oh, thank you. Alan. Blood Elf Paladin. Where to raid? I don't see you, Alex. Oh, the toilet. Okay, sorry. We'll wait for you to get back from the toilet. Yes, exactly. That's right. We got our horde run now. That That guy. Whoever that guy is. Since this is bugged for me, right? Let me. It's not bugged for me. I got you. Let's see. Guildies. Wait, actually, I don't have any guildies online. What? Oh no, yes I do. I lied. Wait, no? You're not online. Can't actually see you online. Is your horde character in it? No. Wait, this is weird. I see Balg, Sander, Bushi. May you join now? Da 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 da. I don't see anything. Is it being slow? Can you see yourself in here? Guys, get off the freaking toilet, man. I need someone to help me summon. Is there anyone here? Gladden, you're here, aren't you? If you try... Oh, I think this is a you problem. Try reloading, Akuo? Because, yeah, you're not even, like, online in my friends list. It says you were last online 5 minutes ago. Oh, we can summon people. How lovely. See you later, Yin. Bye. I love that Silver Dragon is telling me when people are seeing rares on the Dragonelles, even if I'm in a completely different time. It's Otto! Otto the Otter. Otto the Otter. Okay, let's see, who else are we? We summon. Oh no, we don't summon Matt. Matt's here. No, that wasn't Matt. My fourth try to get you to notice. Oh no, oh, is it? There's a lot going on here. I can't always see what's happening right in front of my nose. My own nose. Gonna try to complete exit? Okay, give it a shot. Good sir. How dare you? How dare you dismiss my summons? That was like 10 seconds of my time. Wait. I think we failed that summon. We gotta try again. How long did it take you to get auto? I still only have the 1 silver and the 15 copper. Well, effectively two out of 5 silver coins. It's freaking hate. That harpoon. I was like, this is fast. I was like, I got a silver coin, and then I kept on getting like 2 copper, and then all of a sudden I just like stood there for 40 minutes without like a single coin, and I was just like, this could take a long time. There we go. At least it wasn't like the one guy in the group that got his gold coin when he had like 73 copper or something. We were like, yikes, man. Can monks unlock dagger transmonks? Oh, I don't actually know. I haven't played my monk in such a long time, I'm not sure. Epic? Epic! I feel like I've never seen a monk wear a dagger, so I'm not sure. Then again, I haven't really seen a warrior wear a bow, and we can unlock those, so... Maybe. This Talk of Fury Warrior gameplay improvement makes me wonder. Makes you wonder what? I need to get my staff. I also want to be a dragon lady. They should be able to get some mist. Oh shit. Maybe. It's just this Balg just needs to make sure he goes on a character that can pick up the transmog if he gets the daggers in Sugurub. Are there any Fury Warriors with 2,454 everything plus rating they're up for Silver Vault 8? I think Oxy I think Oxy left. But if Oxy has not left, then you guys you need to carry Alpha. Hi Vive! Happy New Year's! I'm doing good, thank you. I had to go to work today for the first time in a few weeks. My holiday's over now, but I'm doing good otherwise. How are you? Hello. And Tolgazan, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Right. We are waiting for one druid. Are you spent today with your family? That's nice. I wish I had I wish I saw my extended family more often. But they're all like in different parts of the freaking country and it's impossible to get everyone to like get together at the same time. What do you mean summon? Wait, why are you an Utgard Pinnacle? Wait, someone needs to sacrifice themselves and help me summon Gladys. Because Gladys and Utgard Pinnacle again. He didn't get rando ported, did he? He went to farm the freaking mountain. You go summon, I'll join you. Yeah, we're summoning. I think I'm on like, I think this is my 210th Lich King kill. That doesn't count as a dead. That doesn't count as a dead. How my first going? Not great. This Lich King just doesn't want to give me my mount. Yes, I play on the EU servers. I'm on like Defias Brotherhood and Scarshield Legion, those connected realms. Okay, Bag wants to join. Yes, EU. Why can I not see you online, Bag? I have you on my friends list. Are you busy swapping between characters? Of course you can join. Do you have a horde character that you can join us with though? Because this is a horde run. But then after this, we're gonna do some other old raids, and then it doesn't matter which faction you come on. It will be a privilege to have you here. Is that you, Balg? Yeah, it is. Yes! I'll add you. Of course. New friends. Alright, I've sent you a friend request. So exciting! Alright, where do we have you? Here we got a Blood Elf Paladin. Alright, everyone else got a summon, right? Gladden, you're here? Yes? No longer in Utgard Pinnacle farming mounts. Come on. How much for me making a best of December clip compilation? Of your own channel? I would love to see that. I believe... Wait, who was that? I saw all the compilations that that Gloskia made when people were joining her World of Warcraft like game show. That was funny. Why can I not fly? Oh, I can fly. Oh no! We're stopping V from creating content by luring her into mount farms. This is not good. This isn't good at all. We're stopping creativity. This happens to me all the time. I'm like, I should be doing this. Like, I don't even have a channel trailer yet. But every time I have free time, I just want to like either chill and be a couch potato, or I want to play games. Wait, why am I not in this? I just got kicked. Why did I just get kicked from this group? You little shite. Get me back in here. This guy, man. I do all the work and I get kicked. Thank you. Hello, Chesney. How are you today? You want blue for the Alliance? Absolutely. Manage the streamer. I always get kicked. I'm not allowed to join my runs. I would love to see Val's 2022 compilation. Oh no. But I feel like I should have speed buffs. I'm a druid. Here we go. Here we go. Whee! I don't know. I feel like my compilation would just be a lot of squats. That would be it. I'm just gonna clip together every single squat into a video. There we go. Yes, I'm still gonna do that, Carl. Like I said, I have a lot of videos I need to make. Okay, let's see. Is everyone here? Everyone's here. Didn't even summon. Dude, I summoned you. I summoned you now. Everyone's here. Okay, everyone's here. This is fine. Look, Mark of the Wild. Everyone's got Mark of the Wild. We're ready. This is the one, guys. This is the one. We're an army of 10 versus one little Lich King. Like bitch king, but yeah. KJ, hello. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing good today. Let's do this. Oh, Mom just thanking me for her Christmas present. Mom likes lights as much as I do, I was gonna say. And like colored lights and LED strips and stuff. I decided to treat her to Philips Hue for Christmas. She keeps on getting these crappy lights from like China or whatever. Like just like really bad quality light strips and LED lights and stuff that break a lot. So I was like, I'm gonna get her proper lights for Christmas. And I was just like, oh my god, these are so amazing. She can like control them from wherever she is in the world. She doesn't need to be at home to turn them on or turn them off. She can set all the light bulbs to like different colors, different brightnesses. I'm actually a little bit jealous. I didn't think it was gonna be as cool as it was. So now I'm kind of like, I need to buy these lights for me. I'm just like, they're pretty expensive. If you want to replace like every single source of light in your house with Philips Hue, it's pricey. It's very pricey. But it's really cool. The thing I like about it is that you can turn them on and off. Even when you're not home. So, like I know for an example with her kittens, she likes leaving the lights on when it's dark outside for them because she doesn't want them, you know, to be in darkness for such a long time when she's out. But obviously it's bright during the day when she leaves for work. And then it turns dark around like 1, 2. So if she's leaving the lights on, she's also using up like more electricity than is necessary. Now she can turn her lights on like from work when it starts to get dark. You have Philips Hue because you did everything in purple. This is what I want. Like usually my default colors are purple, but now I let people decide what colors I have. Yes, because purple is the best color. Hollywood, thank you for the follow, by the way. Happy New Year's. Yeah, it's not cheap. but it's super cool. Are you happy with it though? Are you happy with the Philips Hue? Like, I even bought her the like gradient light strips. I know there's like regular light strips, but then they're all one color. You can only like set them to one color, but I got her the fucking super expensive gradient one. So she can have it like blue on one end and it turns into like red or whatever colors she wants. But they look super nice. You're happy? Okay, good. I hope she's happy. Or she seems really happy. She's messaging me now and she's like, oh, this is so good. I'm just like, I'm so jealous. I think when we move, I might veto normal mortal light sources and go with Philips Hue. I can tell Alexa turn the lights off to save you from week 3. Like, how nice is that though? Like, just yesterday, I got into bed and realized I forgot to turn like the bathroom light off, and it was just like, oh, you know, like engage in your super lazy self. All right, those were our 4 Lich King lockouts. I'm sorry we didn't get any invincibles. No ponies, Sag. But we will keep on doing raids. So if you guys... Ooh, actually, what is this transmog? I like seeing some old school gear. Very refreshing. But yeah, you guys can come up with whatever character you want now. As we move over to cross-faction raids. I'm running invincible now. Are you EU or NA? Hello. I was gonna say, if you're EU, you're welcome to join us on Mondays. What raids are we doing? Okay, so what do we usually do? We do Hellfire Citadel, Blackrock Foundry, and Warlords of Draenor. And then Humus Agaris, like Nighthold, Argus. Those are like the standard, and then sometimes we do some Cataclysm raids, sometimes we do Ulduar. Depending on how fast and how slow we've been. But worth mentioning that we have skips for like every single raid, so we basically just go in for the mount bosses. So if there's anyone that knows that they want like a specific piece of transmog from a boss, let me know. And then like maybe we could go for that as well. But yeah, otherwise we have skips for like everything. I would like to go on my druid, I think, because I feel like I have so much plate gear from all these raids, but I don't have lockouts for Nighthold and Hellfire Citadel. I don't know. Alex, are you joining us? You've got a bunch of lockouts, right? I would like to spare Val having to look at my spoiler bets. You can come whenever you want to come on. Good luck with the editing, Vive. It was nice having you join us. And now we're friends on BattleNet as well. Now we can play together. I'm usually really shy at playing with like other streamers. I don't know why, but it's nice. Be nice to run mount runs with people. I'm solo on the game. No, yeah, you're welcome to join us. You're welcome to join us. You could always pop into our community, and then I can easily invite you when we go. Well, like we go every Monday. It's basically Mount Monday, and we just breeze through some raids. I felt like everyone left this group. Is that because you guys are re-rolling the other characters? What are you guys coming on? Hello, North Coast Cards. I'd be at Mount Run. You're welcome to join. If you are, if you're EU, hopefully. Hello, Kingfisher. I got the sea turtle found. Congratulations. The turtles are super cute. Where were you fishing for your turtles? Got little turtles. I don't even have all the turtles in game. Look at me. Look at me slacking. Congratulations. And also thank you for the bits. And thank you for the follow. Oh, we're seeing lots of rares. Alright. Get you out of here. I'm not sure if you want to join again. I don't know when you're leaving. But I'll pop you an invite, Akuo, in case. No, I saw the news, Carl. I saw the news. That news was everywhere. That was even on the Swedish newspapers. I actually saw the tweet before the news broke. Because I was randomly browsing Twitter and I just saw that. And I was like, the war between Giriata and that guy. Guys, this is why we don't eat pizza. Pizza is cursed. Okay, oh, you're already in here. Let's see, who else? We got Alex in here. Anyone else want to join? Let me know, please. We're going. If we go Hellfire Citadel, I think I should swap to my warrior. Or does anyone have the skip to Hellfire Citadel? Hello, Matt. Sorry about that. No, we're lucky at sister doing all the work. That's fair enough. I guess I'll have to eat my own words. Leave my own words. I missed Doomroller. No. That's okay. You get him. You get Doomroller. Oh, we have lookouts. Nice. Okay. Then I'm on my way. As soon as I find my Garrus and Hearthstone. Oh, no, I don't have a Garrus or Hearthstone in this druid. This sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna patiently wait for a summon, apparently, because that's how bad I am. This is what happens when you boost a Horde character. They're stinky and they don't get their own Garrus and Hearthstones. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, short round. Good luck once again with all your IKEA builds. Didn't get an invite. But you left the group. I didn't think you wanted to be with. For the Horde. Wait, we've got now like Anondesta last week. And you say you're unlucky with mounts. I don't have any of those. I need to do a world boss. I need to do a Mists of Pandaria world boss tour at some point. So I get these mounts as well. I grinded out the Dark Moon Fair, full mounts, pets, toys, and then decided to throw one cast in before going to find the treasure map quest. Wait, that one cast was your sea turtle mount? No way. Man, I like cheated for my sea turtles. Or however it was. It was back in, can't remember, but it was like back in Mortals of Draenor in your garrison. There was like raids up, like fishing in the pond. It wasn't like cheating, but for some reason it like increased the chance of getting it. I don't really remember what it was, but I just remember like standing in my garrison with like a whole raid team, and we're just like fishing for, you know, many minutes, many out. No, I don't even remember how long it was. And I think I got both turtles. Aren't the turtles a feat of strength? Okay, I can only see one turtle here. But yeah, I got both turtles like the same day from fishing. Oh, sorry, Gladden. I thought you were going to bed. Or not going to bed, I mean, going to nap. Okay, and Jesta's gone offline. Do you want to come in another character? Or so many people swapping around. I can't keep track of all you guys. I don't see you online anymore, so I'm gonna assume that you decided to pop off for a bit. Does say offline, okay. Alright, so North Coast. Let's rewind for a second. Are you EU? You wanna join our mount runs? You seem so interested in mount runs. I've invited you! You invited Glad and Kazakh to join your group. Glad and Kazakh declines her group invitation. How many times do you want me to invite you before you're gonna accept? Oh, you're NA. I'm sorry, North Coast. Goddamn regional restrictions, man. And Forge. Well, you keep on declining my group invites, so what am I supposed to do, dude? How can I join the Well, it's a community, and all you have to do is just grab the invite code from that link, and then join your created community, and just pop the code in there, and then that's it. Hello, Barnaby. Okay, this is like third time lucky, dude. Corthia, what the fuck are you doing in Corthia? Cheers, Barnaby. Is anyone able to summon me to help our pseudo? I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm a notoriously bad horde player. I have no freaking clue how I get there without my garrison Hearthstone. Oh wait, no, I should be able to get to the Storm Shield, Ashran, or whatever. Maybe? I've been at the stone for a while. Can someone help our dear Draco summon everyone? Oh, there we go. I'm glad you deemed yourself worthy to accept the invite, Gladden. Past being bad at horde, yes, I am. I can confirm I'm bad at I'm bad at being horde, but I'm a great hoarder. That makes sense. Asuna, nope, 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 nope. Are there any other portals downstairs? Miles have I farmed so far? Like on today's run, we've just done a few Lich King walkouts. Then we usually do like the Warlords of Draenor dungeons, Legion dungeons. Oh, thank you. Now we're doing Hellfire Citadel. Get Archie in his mount. I actually got this mount a few weeks ago. Yay! This one's so quick and easy. We continue with this one. Is it set to Mythic? It is Mythic now. Alright, guys. Here's your chance for this one. We have summons going. Also, I would love if you guys are joining the community and your character name in WoW is not similar to your Twitch name. If you could just plop your Twitch tag in your character notes so I know who's who, that would be appreciated. But yeah, the big bad right now is Invincible that never wants to drop. Does anyone else need a summon? Yes. Nyx needs a summon. And I think that's the last one. Oof. I had a nap before stream and I was so cold when I woke up. I had to put the huge hoodie on again. This is like the comfiest thing I own. Alright. Oh, summon pending. Jesta? Did you receive your summons? You're in! Let's go! What's your... Oh, there we go. Paladin. Oh, glad and look, you're not the only Kazakh player. You got a friend. You got a friendo. You can rejoice. Imagine not having a character name that's close enough to your Twitch name. It's just who you are. Yes, because Alpha, you do. You're like the only person that's got Japanesey names. I feel like they're Japanese inspired, so at least I know. I'm gonna try summon just one more time. Oh no, it's the blood thing. Kazakh and friend in the same sentence. Yes, that does happen sometimes. Fading. Hello. Welcome back. Boop. Boopity boop boop. I didn't even see that someone. Did that someone that even go through? Wait, what's happening here? Hello, Sora. Oh, we can't. Oh, you might be stuck on a loading screen. Maybe just as being summoned. I don't want to be stinky. You can be stinky. Why don't I have to be stinky? Hesychus is 6 for sure. No, I know. It's just sorry. It's like an inside joke. Gladden used to be a Kazakh. Used to live the Kazakh life. But now he's come over to my server. Now he's free. Just I'm not sure. Oh wait, now I can summon. Now we can summon. No, we can't summon. I'm not sure why I can't summon you. The only thing I can think of is that you're in a loading screen. Where's Restless Wetlands? Where is that even? It's apparently up there. This does not seem to be working. I maxed my music, turn off my rage. I said you have a fellow. I said you have a fellow Kazakh player. I'll get 2 out of 8. I'm happy. Oh, on Mythic. Congratulations. All right. Well, I loading at the moment, but need to run for 2 minutes because of family stuff. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. You're here anyway. Perfect. Yeah. Congratulations on being 2 out of 8 Mythic. We're on Heroic Broodkeeper tomorrow with my guilds. That will be interesting. And then we'll see how Raza is on Heroic. Yeah, when you do enter, just take the portal to the right. Wait, tomorrow, right? It's Tuesday tomorrow. Don't confuse me, Baug. Yes, it's Monday today. It's Tuesday tomorrow. Yes, today is Monday. Yes, today is Monday. This guy, man. This guy. Yes. I am doing lovely, Fading. How are you, though? I hope you're good. I had my first day back at the office after Christmas holidays. But it's nice to see my colleagues again. Wasn't all bad. Oh my god, my inventory is full. Why did you take the one character whose inventory is full? Christ, Val. What year is it? To be fair, like I was sick for like 3 weeks before Christmas. And then I was on holiday for about 2 weeks. So eventually all the days, like the entire week just muddles into one long day. I kept on forgetting what days I was raiding on with my guild. People were just like, Val, are you coming today? And I'm just like, huh? I'm like, what day is it? It's like, oh, are we raiding today? I was like, I've been there, done that. According to all the paperwork I filed at work yesterday, it's still 2022. Y'all need to update your paperwork. It is not. Oh, you thought it was raid day today. No, I'm sorry. It is not. It is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Oh, come on. TP me back. There we go. God damn. Male boots. Wait, this is transmog. I can't get rid of this. Oh, what am I supposed to get rid of? This is too intense. Crossweave cloth. Get out. Okay. Who would like some wait, where did they just go? Bruh. Am I blind? What? Oh, that's not. Oh, I loaded the wrong thing. Oh, I thought so. I got so confused there for a second. Dude, get rid of this. I was like, I saw my loot. It was the shoulders. Yeah, I don't know. Is anyone? Okay, we have one clothy. Draconi, you need these shoulders? Let me know. Yeah, I decided to come with a character that's got full bags. Yay me. The smart one. Yes. Trade me. Where are you? You're outside. Okay, we'll trade at Hellfire. No, Hellfire. Blackrock Foundry. Blackrock Foundry's next. If anyone would like to join, let me know. It's free for all. Wait, are you here? No, you're not. Maybe buying a new notebook in a month or two for about 1,500 euros. Any suggestions so far? It looks like a 17-inch Acer Nitro. My mom has that one. Seems like a pretty good one. Or I mean, maybe not like the newest one if that's the newest one, but she has her model is 2 years old. That one was good. I'm really bad at notebooks, though. I can't give any advice. I actually need advice myself because I also would like one. I would like a notebook to just, I don't know, watch TV in bed, like something. We'll trade for leather belt. I'll trade it to you when we get there. Yo, you're not the only one that needs to do a bunch of achievements. I mean, look at this slacker. I just don't have the amount of hours needed to be able to do all of these achievements. Insane. Stompalupagus. Oh, these names, man. These names. Hard the burning. Nah, no for just for like Netflix and chill. I just I don't need any like basically I just want like something cheap, super light with good battery. Like I don't need anything. I just want to be able to watch TV series on it. That's basically it. So, you know, battery and lightness. Doo, doo, doo. Why the blue one? Oh, okay, you guys are trolling. For Netflix, just get a 9th gen iPad. They're so freaking expensive though. Like how much is how much is a 9th gen iPad? 9th gen iPad. I'm just gonna check. Maybe 9th. I don't even know what gen we are on now. Okay, it's 500, under 500 euros. I was going the wrong way. It's like the first one I found was like 450. Probably find a better website, but there. I don't know. I just feel like it's an iPad one I want. Maybe. But yeah, like just like something like that. What's the battery like on those though? Do we have much snow in Sweden? Unfortunately not. It's like we got a few layers of frost basically. That's it. We got a bunch of snow in the middle of like November. I was up waddling to my knees basically. But yeah, now it's all gone sadly. All right, one of the shoulders. Thank thank you for the belt. Shit. I need to get rid of some stuff. I don't want to open my bag so it's gonna sell my junk automatically. Get rid of this. Mage weave cloth. Get rid of you. It looks like everyone's here. Blackrock Foundry, Blackrock Foundry, the pit. Wait, where's the pit? Aren't we in the pit? A Wuko? I think everyone's inside. Hello, Beery. Gott nytt år. Did you have a nice Christmas? Have a nice holiday? Yeah, everyone's here. Hopefully the skip works. Can't be a slow kitty cat. You're a druid. You go fast. Did you get anything nice for Christmas? Whee! First. My kitty cat is cooler than your kitty cat because I'm glowing. We're a two-headed kitty cat. We're extra OP. And I'm a cat tree. This transmog is really cool. I'm just waiting for this sale. The sale's over now, right? I don't want to be tempted by this anymore. Yeah. No, it's still on. When was it ending? Today? I think the sale's ending today, right? They said it was ending the 2nd of January. Probably any moment now. Bets on Val falling off the lift. Well, yeah, lost because I didn't fall off the I didn't fall off the lift. That's for sure. Yay, Essence of the Iron Protector. What? No, it's a freaking Priest Warlock Paladin. We don't even have a Priest of Warlock War Paladin. Useless. Useless, dude. Ugh. So disappointing. I don't even get good loot, man. Wait, my Dalaran Hearthstone's on a 3-minute cooldown. Shit. Well, if you guys want to TP yourselves to Dalaran, if anyone isn't like me and has it on cooldown, then yeah, literally useless, useless, useless. Paladins are more useful than any other class. I would have you know. Oh, is that so? Well, it's useless when I don't have a paladin in the group that I can trade this token to. I do have a druid token here though, so. Wait, Essence of the Iron Vanquisher and Essence of the Iron Conqueror. Yeah, this is the same, right? Level 45, level 40. Yeah, it is. Where do I hand this in? Is this the one that you hand in outside of, what's its face? Talador? Yeah, it is. Okay, seeing as I have 3 minutes for my Hearthstone, maybe I go there? It's like you don't have a mage. Oh. But wait, we have to be inside the instance because it doesn't work outside the instance. Because we're the... Oh, no, wait. I'm the same faction as you. Wait, I'm Horde. Oh, you're great. Okay, well, you know, never mind. It's already teleported away. That's fine. Oh, you put a portal upstairs. I missed the portal. We took the elevator. I'm not used to having a mage. What can I say? I'm not used to being friends with OP portals. Damn. We go to Nighthold next. Why do you have conduit still in your back? You know what? Let's fucking delete him. Thank you. Thank you for showing me all this bag space I could have. Yeah, I've got bag space now. Ravioli with applesauce, apparently. Okay. Oh, I think it's gonna take me longer than 3 minutes to fly down to Talador. Sag. For the horde. That's what you guys sound like. Scheisse. We are we're fine. We're fine. We get there eventually. Rita, thank you very much for the follow. Happy New Year's. Oh, thank you so much for the prime subby. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. Would you like a post-it on the wall? Okay, fine. I'm gonna accept the summons. Thank you for the summons. Dude, Apple's expensive. You want to join the subby wall? Let me know. I got bears or piggies. It's either Team Bacon or Team Bear for January. Otherwise, feel free to lurk. And thank you very much. Prime subbies. Yeah, Apple's expensive. Really expensive. I like to discourage people from buying Apple products, especially their freaking phones. It's just me that's stuck. What the fuck was that noise? Felt like there was a helicopter hovering right outside the window for about 5 seconds and then it just disappeared. Yikes. Okay, who needs who needs a summon? Who needs a summon? Just to get a summon? I'm assuming you're in a loading screen seeing as I can't summon you. But yeah, it definitely hurt when I bought the new phone. So now we gotta take care of this and it's gonna last me for at least like 5 years. Or whenever I decide that I need to change the battery. I tell you what, the battery in this thing is amazing. It's so nice having a fresh battery and a fresh phone. Holy crap. I remember I charged the phone up on a Friday to 100%. And then, I mean, it wasn't like I was using it non-stop. I was using it like a little now and then. Because, I mean, I was gaming a lot and I was streaming that weekend as well. But, like, I didn't have to charge it up again until Monday. So I went the whole, like, Friday evening and the whole of Saturday and the whole of Sunday and, like, half of Monday before I put it on charge again. My old phone wouldn't even last me, like, 2 hours of Reddit browsing. I'm like, this is amazing. Is this what it's supposed to feel like? Apple's better. At least you have food, not a robot to kill you. The apples are gonna be the death of us. Yo, D-Sharp, hello. Happy Monday. The hydrates, of course. School. But yeah, it's just so nice. Like, I used to have to always charge my phone if it was like 50%. Because I knew that that 50% would die really fast. And now I look at my phone, I'm like, oh my god, I was like, now I've only got 20% left on my phone, and I'm like panicking. But I know that 20% is gonna last me a long time. Shit, I TP'd to the wrong spot. I'm such a... There you go. It's like I didn't just do this last week with you guys. My cat has come to greet you. Welcome back, Epic. Epic? Can monks transmog daggers? Cat ASMR. He's actually purring into the microphone right now. I just have my filter set too high. Here's D. I know we were talking about this before, but I don't know if we actually confirmed it or not. Mistweavers use daggers? We think. We're not sure. Or I'm not sure, I don't know. Living room, bedroom, kitchen. Nice. Yeah, I'm jealous of Mom's Philips Hue lights now. I need to get some. Like when we move, I'm gonna just fill the house. So freaking cool. No! I got frozen. Why are you being cuddly with my microphone, cat? Why is he being cuddly with my microphone? Why should you be cuddly with me? Nice to see you stream. I haven't seen you stream for the whole year, yeah. I haven't seen you this whole year. It's so nice to see you again. Oh, what is going on here? I got the elemental, guys. Don't worry. Oh, it died. It died before I could poke it. Okay, that's bad. You always fun, but be aware when you get your first one, there's no going back. Yeah, I know. The thing is, right? So my mom, she likes having like colored lights, like cozy lights. Like she's got like these really like cheapo LED like light strips like in the kitchen and living room and stuff. But they keep on breaking because she's getting like these really cheap ones. Or not keep on break, but they break a lot. Like every now and then it's like, oh, I bought a new one because it broke or whatever. And I just figured I want a spoiler for Christmas. Just get her like the good stuff. So I bought her like a starter pack and strips. I know it's expensive. And now she's like, oh my god, these are so good. And I'm just like, I'm so jealous. I want them too now. So I'm already like planning out how I'm gonna fill her entire apartment. So far, she's got 3 big bulbs that are in the kitchen and the living room. And then she's got a light strip. I don't know where she put the light strip, actually. I think she put it in the kitchen. But yeah, so she set that up. But I know she wants more as well. So I have to buy more for her, and then I gotta start buying them for myself as well. 99% sure that monks can't use daggers. Okay, well, I think Epic disappeared again. We'll see. I have an idea for Valor Points icon. I'll need a grin shot of your space goat, though. Oh, front shot. Should I do that in that program that you guys were talking about before to get... Oh, wait, no, I had that in Photoshop, actually. I can get you one with a transparent background. I can fix. I just realized I have a picture already like that. My kitty cat. This is Caesar. This is one of my kitty cats. He likes to come here for squitches. Because he knows he gets the best squitches here. Yeah. It's like, excuse me, don't stop the squitches. You little shit. He's a good boy. I have another kitty cat as well. But she's usually hiding a lot. Actually, she was here at the beginning of the stream because she was stealing my chair. I had to share my chair with Lumi. So I showed her off when I carried her away. There's a picture of my kitties. I need to update that picture. That picture's so old. I don't even have that piece of furniture in this apartment anymore. Sorry, are we everyone here? Everyone is here. We can go. We can't go because I can't seem to tag this for some reason. There we go. Should be alone when she gets the working braids to like it was working the entire time. I was just showing off the kitty cat. That was all. You also have the Philips Hue. It's kind of like tattoos. You always want one more. Yeah. It's just that like completely unnecessary thing. Like it is, if you think about it, it's completely unnecessary. It's like, get off your lazy ass, Val. Just turn the freaking lights off. But it's like, you know, spend your money what you want to spend it on. The thing that I like about it is more like colors that I can go from, you know, having it lit up if I'm cooking or whatever to like, okay, now it's evening. Like, now let's make everything purple or like cozy orangey or whatever. I just secretly want everything purple because purple's the best. Unnecessary, but the purple ambient, like, yes, purple. Yeah, that purple bis color. Yep. That's my grand plan for sure. Whee! Good job, guys. Now loot some mounts, please. I don't think. We just double trinket. Okie dokie. Wait. I don't have flap. Do I have flap? I can't actually jump off. I don't have flap. I don't think that's a thing. Yo, they didn't give me flap. F for flap? No. Oh my god. Is flap a talent? No. So did it just delete flap? It's a top. No, but I had it before. Oh wait, I don't have it on my this druid. I have it on my other druid. Shit. I'm actually gonna die at the bottom. I'm not gonna make it. What's the like the blink thing? Fuck. No, I can't do this. No. This is much easier than the warrior. Yeah, wild charge. Oh, wild charge stag form. Not stag form, but you know, what's that? Do I have that? I don't have that. I need to spec into it. You think I can time this? I'm still gonna fail this miserably. I have no idea on the timings on this. Oh no, I went the wrong. Oh no! I jumped off the wrong way. Shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! I'm on the wrong side of this place. No! Whoops. I did a whoopsie daisy. I did a whoopsie daisy. Hey, at least I survived. Was that like a 8 out of 10? I took some damage, but 8 out of 10. Wait, it's a win. Anyone got invincible yet? No, we did not get any invincibles on our 4 Lich King lookouts that we had. Sadly not. I'm gonna go again. Good luck with the runs. Thank you, Vive. Have a lovely evening. Get me out of here. Cat, how long are you just gonna sit there and stare? Or like sleep? He's sleeping now. He's like legit actually sleeping. Not even a joke. Doesn't even care about me. Just taking up all my mouse pad space. You just turn your head away from me and tuck in for a sitting sleep facing the wall? This cat, man, this cat. Zero appreciation for everything I do for him. I feed him, I give him scritches, I scoop his poop. How many people say they get their poop scooped? Yeah, I'm talking to you. He's looking at me like really sus. Like, mm-hmm. I'm so used by these cats, man. This race domesticated themselves. Can you believe this? Alright, Tumas Agaris. Thanks for joining us, Matt. Always lovely when you creep out of the woodwork. Cat's looking at you like, why you know feral? Is it because I don't play a feral druid? Is this why you hate me? Is this why? Hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry. Really, he's just here for the scritches. That was a big yawn. He almost ate my finger. It was a very big yawn. You know I can team out your druid class mount? Ah, the new ones that they added were like, they added like the bats and stuff. And like a bunch of new ones. Or like the moth from Shadowlands. I need to... I know, I just haven't like gotten... I just haven't done it. I know you can do it. I completely forgotten about it. I actually really liked... I want to get the moth. They added a bunch of cool ones, I know. Alright, we're now doing Tumas Agaris, and then we're doing Taurus the Burning Throne. So let me know if anyone wants to join for those. We have mount skips. Always confuses me why anyone would go for far right King and Halls of Valor first. Why would you want all the ancestors and all for... Oh, maybe people don't know that you get different, like, packs depending on which order you take them. I know that there's an order to them, but I don't exactly know what the orders give. Apparently, if you go far right, you get all the ancestors. I won't be clicking that anytime soon. Ku is already in Tumas Agaris. Do 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 do. Wait. Your cat watching my cat? No, I must have missed that picture. Why did you post that? My cat watching your cat. What? This feels like a classic cat thing to be doing. You didn't get invincible this week either. Well, hold on, maybe I can't skip this cutscene. I mashed all the buttons. Maybe if you join us next week, we'll have all the invincible luck combined, and we'll see a drop. Opium. Because that's never gonna happen. Alright. Give me pants. What? No pants. There's no trans. I finally come my druid and there's like no transmog. This is the biggest joke of my life. Do 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 do. That's fine. I'll do lookouts. Do 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 do. Turtle form activates. Not a bear. It's a turtle. It's spiked. Or it's a vicious turtle. It's a snappy, tusked, spiky turtle with tats. Little horde tats on his arms. Ba, 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 ba. What did the Murlocs do to he? The heck was that? It was like someone just tapped on the window. I'm kind of high up, so I hope that it was no one tapping on the window. That'll be scary. Oh. Hanka, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year's. Where's Gladden? I don't even know where the edge of Discord is. What the fuck is the edge of Discord? Is that up here? Or is that on Argus? I have no idea. Where's the edge of Discord? Okay, this is not a mount boss. What the fuck are you, dude? Did you like get punted to the? Oh, Gladden is an Argus. Oh, okay. I just couldn't see him on the map. Maybe that's because I'm half blind. Oh, oh, that's so fall. This is the best druid form for Sandalari. I love this. Murloc's next player. How many of you would actually play a Murloc if that was a playable race? Maybe a bit more buff than that guy. How many of you would actually like either like race change to a Murloc or seriously play it like as an ult or something? No. I'd play they make the cool noise. I want to cut my ears off. Just because I have Murloc fetish doesn't mean I'm playing. Oh, fuck's sakes, get him out. Just imagine running around there with your double swords and being like, schmink. I have level bird already. Oh god. Okay. Glad needs and tours. Gotcha. Gotcha. Be fun to make one. I wouldn't play one. I'd make one and play around with character creation. Guys, want to move your butts in the inside so you don't get locked out. Imagine all the sounds they would make, though. Next, move your butt. I don't have a swap blaster on this, do I? No. Rawr. There is no rawr. The next, yes, Blizzard. You guys can ask me to do the Murloc sounds. I'll do it. No. It would be very scuffed Murloc noises. Murlocs don't quite sound like that. No, quite. Alex, don't you always have a swap blaster in like every single character? Why are you mad, Gladden? No match. Do 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 do. We don't have an evoker. We don't have a priest. We don't have a swap blaster. I'm out of ideas. Can't think of any. Do 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 do. Weebok. Let's have a shower. What other weird, annoying things do I have? It's a wardrobe in a shower. You guys have a collection of me? Look, it summons lots of vowels. All the vowels. Just to be extra annoying for 5 seconds. Then it disappears. Da, 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 da. I don't know what else I have. This just turns me into a tree, right? Yeah, this just turns me into a tree. Music, man. This music. I don't know what kind of toys I have. How often do you guys actually look at your toys and use them? Darn it, that was at the wrong location. No, we're not gonna eat anyone. The pony! This isn't going very well. Is that mushrooming on me? Oh god, there's mushrooms everywhere. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on! Those are not the type of toys we're talking about. Ooh, cozy bonfire. What? I clearly put it in front of me. This is a BS. Are you fucking debater? Oh, love. You knew exactly what you were saying. You knew exactly what you were saying. This guy, man. This guy knew exactly what he was doing. Good recovery. Yo, Average Gatsby, thank you for the raid. Welcome back. Oh, what were you streaming? Welcome back in. Okay, I think we're gonna go. We waited a little bit. I'm not gonna make the rest of you wait forever. We tried. We tried. I can be the bad guy. Little bit of World of Warcraft. What are you doing, WoW? You PvP or PvE? Thank you for the shout out, Duo. No. Just retail? That's what we do here. Nothing wrong with that. I don't have time for classic. Takes too much time. Yo, leather. I got a piece. Got a piece. Any druid pieces? Nope. Might be able to loot that. Oh no, you just got back now. Oh, sorry about that, Next. We were waiting, and then I wasn't sure if you were gonna come back or not. But I see you looted some loot, so that was good. Oh, I actually have a thingy now. Actually, there's a mage. I keep forgetting. Drake has probably put up a portal. You guys want to get back? And we go Argus. Why don't pirates take a bath before they walk the plank? Because they're getting wet anyway? I haven't unlocked Argus on my druid, have I? Damn it. They just wash up and shore. Fair. Fair. Go watch it. Go watch all the Pirates of the Caribbean. They're good. They're worth watching. Moisture. I'm not. Like 95% of the time. I'm absolutely not. I'm innocent. Okay, should I come on my warrior for this? For lockouts? Also because I can't get there otherwise. I don't think a lot of us can get there. I don't have Argus in there either. I can jump over to my warrior, it's fine. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Who's Alex is the leader. Okay. Well then Alex can invite me. I've always wanted to go to Argus. Well, we're going there now. So now you get to experience some of it anyway. No, like a lot of the time, I feel like everyone else is being dirty, and I have no idea what's going on until someone explains it to me. I would like to say that I'm the least dirty-minded person here, okay? Thank you. I'm a human servant to a black void of bites and cuddles and purrs. I completely understand. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. And we get a pedicure. That would be nice. Sounds like a manicure. Like my freaking hands are in shambles. Happy New Year to you as well. Did you have a nice New Year's? Did you do anything special? I managed to get myself onto the surface of Argus. If I can navigate all these treasure chests that are attacking me. I need to turn this off for legacy content. Jesus Christ. The last 4 months I spent 14 to 15 hours a day working. What? 8 on, 1 off? And steel cap buoys? Oh my goodness. Yo, you gotta take care of yourself and have some downtime and take care of yourself as well. It's a lot of work. Look at my otok. Not otter, the otter, but it's an otok. Hello. We can begin summoning peeps. Trust me, it wasn't by choice. Well, okay. But like, hopefully you can things calm down a bit and you can rest up. That's fucking intense. And a Wuko, a Dragonyi. Oh, did I swap that too early? Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. Damn it, Alpha. Now I gotta do that instead. Okay, let's see. Next needs a summon and no, Gladden's already inside the raids. Oops. I shouldn't be switching targets in the summon. Maybe summoning you, Gladden? No, we got the right summons. Alright. Welcome back, Yin. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Da 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 da. Hello, it's me. Oh, I should really bring my druid in here for a proper clear one day. Is it my druid? Or is it? Yeah, I think druid. The Entora sets are pretty cool. We should run some transmog runs at some point. Hello, Buka. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Yeah, it's a lot of World of Warcraft right now with the new expansion and everything. But I popped into Guild Wars a little bit during Winter's Day or whatever. It's not completely off the charts. No alert sound. Oh, how long have we not had alert sounds? That was a completely botched TTS lady to cat? What are you doing? Why are you licking my camera? CSI. What are you doing? Get down. Thank you. Sorry, my cat just randomly just got up on 2 legs and started licking my camera. I was like, what? Anyway, thank you so much for the resub. Happy New Year's. I hope you had a nice Christmas. See you later, Akuo. Have a lovely time with your dad. Have a good one. Why am I not DPSing? Whee! Alright, as usual, if anyone wants some specific loot, let me know. I got some male Legos. Male wearers. Just only Gladden. You want legs from here? You want transmog from here, don't you? Maybe you already have the legs. Let me know. I was gonna say they're pink. They weren't pink. It was my purple enchants. They're brown and fluffy.
Legion's ranks are crumbling, but there's nothing more I can do, Commander.
Sargeras has left us
You will not be fighting alone,
yeah, Boka, let me know if you'd like a post-it on the wall. We are doing Bear versus Piggy post-its on the wall this month. They're super cute. They look like this. Let me know if you want a bear or a piggy.
They say you'll never be a star. That you started much too late. To change your fate, I'm trying. Though I didn't start at 8, I wanna try something new. I wanna find a reason to. I can still create something great, and it's still not too late.
Thank you for the 6666, Carl. And the song lyric. You want a piggy or a bear? Thank you. Does anyone want leather legs? Does anyone want leather legs? Does anyone want male legs? Let me or Draconyi know. Fuck you too. Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to this boss. Sorry, I have a cat that's like wreaking havoc and destruction on my desk right now.
But countless more await the attention of your blade.
I also have a leather chest. Yes, this is the song. These are found a rubber band or a hair band. He loves playing with them. He can keep himself entertained for ages. Maybe we shouldn't keep ourselves entertained. Stop pushing my stuff. Oh god, he got it under the Go XLR. I need to get this. No, CSI, here. No, let go. It's on the floor. Go. Go get it. Destruction of this cat. He's misbehaving. He's always misbehaving. He's a cat. Dude, I've lost so many hairbands to this cat. Or scrunchies or whatever you want to call it. Alpha! I swear, when we move and everything else is boxed up, I'm just gonna find a magic stash of like hairbands and rubber bands somewhere. Because I keep on buying new ones and they keep on disappearing. Holy shit.
I wanted to play violin long ago, but I wasn't forced, so my mom said no. I could never be a child prodigy. 10 years ago, I didn't plant a tree. The future was something that I couldn't see.
Okay, wait, I don't know those song lyrics. Carl, thank you for another 666. You don't want to pick an oink oink or a bear posty. Yes, sorry, it's the Burning Throne. Portal to the Burning Throne next. You gonna make me Google these song lyrics? I don't know songs. I knew one song. Alpha. Wait, Lily Peach. Is it Lily Pichu? I like her. Alpha's the Witness. That I knew one song. I don't remember what song it was, but there was one song that I remembered. Or that I knew. I don't remember the context. CSR, why are you back? I'm not giving him cat treats, Alpha. There's no way I'm giving this little shit cat treats right now. Fine, I'll give him cat treats. No, I didn't know it was Lily. I like Lily. Okay, let's just wait for Nyx to get here. We can do some cat treats. Apparently, we're rewarding my cat with a cat treat when he's misbehaving and stepping all over my tech. Yeah, but don't meow at me, Tuss. Oh boy. Oh god. Look at this little shit, man. Yes, sir. Tuss. Hey. Tuss. Here, this one. Ah, he's drooling all over me. Stop drooling. You get the drool back. What happens? You get the drool back. I bought her a fish that moves. You have to charge it. Oh! Wait. I plugged it in and went to bed and I still have yet to find the charger and the fish that was at the foot of my bed. She was chewing. I was gonna say, my cats fucking go crazy with those, like, moving fishy things. Hey, Louie. Stop sniffing it. Eat it. Eat it, cat. Eat it. Oh. Oh, yeah, please. I might have to give you permission to post links, though, so let me have a look at that. Okay, one more for Caesar, and then hopefully Nyx is in this game. Yeah. Oh, I need to cut claws. I need to cut claws. It's claw cutting time. Elevieta. Why are you licking my shirt? Don't lick my shirt. You got lots of Treatos now. Discord. Welcome channel. Let me know when you're in there. I'll speedline the process. I just have a setting to prevent like hate raids, so anyone new in the server can't post links and images like directly. You have to have chatted for like 10 minutes or something before you automatically get it, but it looks like Ian already beat me to it. You should be able to post links now. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, look at that! 1K war. No, Jesus Christ. I was busy tapped into freaking Discord. Why is everything just dying? Oxy, could you just look away, please? I'm really, really subconscious of this right now. If only she gave me to a 10th of that in current call. Yo, I did like 40k in the last dungeon. Give me some. Give me a break here. Give me a break. Carl, did you tell me what postie you want on the wall? Not too late. Not too late. Didn't know Lily. No, Carl has not done that yet. Okay. Did anyone get a cool sword? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Da da ba da boo da. I just realized I'm wearing my headset back to front. Good job, Val. Oh my god, I just turned up my headset because I couldn't hear the alerts.
If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. I'd start with the thighs, where the fatty part lies. Thick thighs save lives, quite literally this time. My flesh will taste okay. My dog will eat the pain away.
Is that song lyrics? I've never heard that before. Thank you for another 666, Carl. We're just waiting on a few people before we start this poll. Please don't let your dog eat me in a zombie apocalypse. Eat the dog. No, I'm joking. Oh. Hello, Henny. How are you? No, I haven't watched a 6-minute video yet. Okay, the slam is on my bars, yes, but did you ever see me use it once in those logs? What spec am I even running right now? Okay, I'm running Mythic Plus apparently. Is that even a thing? Oh, that is a thing. I've never used it, right? I did use it once. It's just there. Mostly it's there because when I'm in flight form, in flight form, when I'm dragon riding, I just put slam on my bars so I can get out of dragon riding and into combat. That slam needs to go far. Did you see slam once in the logs? I don't use it, I swear. I'm good, Henny. Thank you. Oh, Jess is in Ring of Fates. Oh, she's not here. Okay, well, let's go. My bad. Then we go. Guess we noped out on that one. That was not the go button. That was the go button. I'm turning this down. Holy shit.
Cause the whole world is dying, and I'm tired of surviving. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. The situation's dire and my house is on fire. But at least she'd be healthy.
What is this from? I need to Google this. This is another Lily Pichu song. Oh my god, I've never heard this before. These are some savage lyrics. Hello, Daylight. Yo, we got a relic. It's just these days just aren't. It's not going like it's supposed to. It's not going like it's supposed to these days. I'd like to apologize to everyone that put faith in these mount runs that are never dropping mounts. No, the reason I know Lily Pichu is because she does is because she used to do like Falcon Shield and Badman. She used to be with like collab with them. That's where I know her from. That's where I know her from. Posted 2 links in the lobby. One is the fish, the other one is a squeaker that makes noise. When bit, kind of like real prey, she goes nutty for both of those. Thank you, Gatsby. I'll have a look at those. I was calling you a relic. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think we were pretty... Oh my god, it's an hour and a half until Soup and Siege. Oh, Jesus Christ. We did good today, team. I'm sorry no mounts dropped. Thanks for the runs in this first really fun day of the year. Thanks for joining, guys. We'll do more runs next week. Cheerios.
I wish I had more time, but there
Carl.
goes my spine. I'm not alone, because she's chewing my bones. My body's bleeding out, she's eaten half my torso now. Think I'm losing my eyesight, I've been here all night.
Carl, it's a lot of 666s. Thank you so much. Thank you. That another Diddy Pichu song. Okay, which is her out of all the songs? Which is your favorite? Send it to me on Discord and I'll listen to it later. Let us know if you need help with some of the older stuff, Val, like the Captain Wind guy. I mean, this is all very difficult content, what can I say? Val's definitely, maybe, possibly, probably not gonna do Mythic Plus with me tomorrow to get some logs for dungeon. Oh my god, we have oh wait, I was gonna say I've done so many dungeons, but there's no. Do you have logs? Or can you take... Can you... can you log? That's what it's called, right? You can log. That would probably maybe be useful at some point. Because I don't think I have any logs. Some stuff you just can't get boosted through. That's okay. We can be officially good. Teamwork. That's how it goes, right? Where's my lip? Did Caesar take that as well? Oh, my cat's stealing all my shit. What'd you do with it? Okay, we used the backup lip balm. No, sorry, I was like, can you log? I don't... How do you log? I've never logged in my life. There's always someone else taking... that's logging in our raids, like in my guild. And I've just never really thought about doing it for Mythic Plus before, but I kind of want to do it now. Also, what is with you and Post-its? I'm confused. What? What do you mean what's with me and Post-its? It's just a fun thing. Also, they're really cute. Have you seen them? Let's use burning throat parses. Hell no. The Rio client autologs? Oh. Do I even have that updated? I got the Riot client when I searched my computer. Make an account, get a desktop app, enable combat logging in game, upload or live log via the app. There is no purple. There is piggy or bear. There's a piggy or a bear. Okay, do you have the app? You have combat logging on? The only reason I'm asking is like if we should do a quick key. Look at this kitty cat. Oh my goodness. She's been a diva after I trimmed her claws. One of my cats doesn't like trimming claws either. No time, I'm off to work in 15 minutes. Oh. Here, I thought we could be friends in Mythic Plus.
I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to find a way in this unrelenting world. Where I promised that I would stay. I'll figure it out, then you'll see. I'm everything I ever claimed to be. Smile through the dark, to the sky, laugh away.
Thank you. Thank you, Carl. Do you want to log it? Can you just look at the details damage breakdown? I don't know, I just feel like the details damage breakdown is kind of buggy sometimes. It doesn't show me like everything. Especially when I want to compare myself to another Fury warrior that's been in the same instance as me. I just think it'll be easier for Oxy to have a look at logs rather than like me trying to screenshot a bunch of details. That was all. So it's that more pro Fury warrior can tell me about all my mistakes so I can get better at this game. But I guess we will do that later. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, I already have. Foxy's already given me a 6-minute video feedback of single target. No, of course not Gladden, but more just like, you know, nailing a basic rotation and then I can take it from there. Mr. Togar, good morning. How are you today?
Never thought I'd put my phone down.
Shit.
Suffocating in a bubble.
Carl, what
Who's
the
wearing
heck
the
are you
crown?
doing
Everyone's looking
today?
for the next big thing. While I'm still so lost in a closing ring of faces, the faceless, the shameless, a sad mess.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you. You start doing normal rating? How are you liking it so far? Have I seen the trailer for the new movie Megan? No, I have not. What's that? Is it a horror movie? Is it spelled with a 3 intentionally? What the fuck?
Constantly walking an endless road to the moon, to the stars. And I hope to God you get far. An eternity's too long to stay on the stage. When will I turn the next page?
What the heck? Carl! Thank you. Dolly, also thank you for the follow and Happy New Year. Hi, Alpha. Thanks for today. I hope work is over swiftly. See ya later. Megan, a robe. Okay, the synapse for this is a robotics engineer at a toy company builds a lifelike doll that begins to take on a life of its own. I feel like I've seen this trailer a long time ago. Was there like a teaser trailer half a year ago or something? I don't know. I recognize like how the doll looks like. Creepy. I don't like dolls or doll movies. It's freaking creepy. Jelly beans. Hello. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, we're not gonna do a Mythic Plus then. To be fair, I've had the privilege of filling up my vault with you guys anyway. So, oh, I forgot I turned up my music for the touchdown song. I got really loud there, sorry. Creepy is fun. I don't know. I like horror movies. I just don't like or the ones that I don't like are ones that are like psychological ones where you don't really know like what's real, what's their imagination, stuff like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. For some reason, it just pisses me off. Like I want to know what's reality. I don't want to sit guessing like what's going on. Like it means so much. That one was borderline. That one was just like weird all around. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Midsommar, it's like a Swedish weirdo psychological wacko. Like, I don't know, it's really weird. Dude, the end is just like, I just sat there and I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, I wasn't sure if I don't actually know what I think about it. I was kind of like weirded out by the end. Or I was weirded out by the whole experience. I kind of like, I was like, I want 2 hours of my life back. I don't know. It was just like, you've watched it 5 or 6. Does it get better? Does it get better as you rewatch it? Like, do you get more information from a rewatch that makes it better? Do you know, like, the more you watch a movie, the more details you see because you're only looking at the main stuff the first time you rewatch. So, like, every time you rewatch a movie, you pick up more and more info. Yeah, we're gonna do a Mythic Plus. Did you want to join in? I don't know. But yeah, that was a strange movie. Very strange. Hello, Perk. Happy New Year. What's up? Made it more interesting because of details, and I've looked at some explanations about certain stuff on YouTube, which made it more interesting. See, I can understand that. It's like, it's even like, I don't know, like any movie, it could just be more interesting when you watch it again. Maybe not any movie, but a lot of movies. Just like the little things, like in Harry Potter, you just like notice that like stuff in the background or like little Easter eggs that you wouldn't notice the first time around. Well, we're doing Mythic Plus. We do need a tank and a healer though. Any tank and healer for Mythic Plus. What's that? Something just vibrated. Control your toys, Kuma. Steven! But I think Steven's... I don't know. I don't want to ninja. Oh, 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 oh. I know Steven's... Hello! It's you I am looking for. I believe the quote is it you I'm looking for? Oh, goodness. Steve was just like, uh-oh. What's happening now? I don't think Steven wants to play with us. He was like, uh-oh. 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 Sing for me on stream and I'll join. I don't do that, sorry.
You wanna build a snowman? Let's go play.
No. I think that was a good trade. That's at least one key. At least. Right, what keys do we have? Keys. What keys do people want to do? What keys do I want to do? I need all of them anyways, doesn't really matter. Wait, what's Fortify this week? Okay, my tempo with Jade Serpent was overtime, but that's still enough for KSM. No could tyrannical tyrant. Oh shit, that was overtime. I need the Azure. No wait, no, it's not. It's fortified. Like, yeah, I have everything on fortified, so it's just if we want something on a higher fortified. I'm gonna run and do some light housekeeping while it rains. Oh, Rainy. Thanks for hanging out today, Gatsby. Have a good one. Where do you guys feel like going? My SMBG Academy Burial Grounds. Or something higher. You guys want to try no good? 14? Maybe not? maybe I'm digging my own grave here. I don't remember Academy being overtime. What? Oh, maybe. I don't actually have a rating for this Nokud. I can lower my Nokud. We could do a 12. Like I can or not 12, like 11 or whatever, because the loot doesn't matter. Should I lower mine? Wee. Gladden's got a 12, no point in lowering yours. I don't want to ruin the man's key, maybe. I will knock it in the Demon Hunter. So you said your Shaman needed keys. Well, if your Demon Hunter needs keys, come on whatever you want. I'll lower my key. I don't care. I'm not going to use my key anyway. Except for now. So relog to your Demon Hunter then. And I will go lower this. Oh no! I'm being attacked! Oh my god, this is the cutest beaver ever. It's also as big as me. I should be absolutely terrified. This chomper is making me bleed. And also interrupted my hostone. That's just... Seriously, now I gotta off you because of that. Oh, my dude. I'm sorry about that. I need to get back to Valdraken. How do you keep track of which one of your demon hunters is which? I know we got a nice little note that says 1, 2, 3. But how do you... I don't know. Different transmogs. You never accidentally logged the wrong one. Glacial Fury. Lower my key. I use cooldowns on a poor beaver, I know. Hey, I just wanted it to go fast. That was why. What level? It's now at 12? Ah, this doesn't really matter. Should I leave it on a 12? Be fine. Hopefully. Anyway. Like, it can't be worse than that one time we were here. Okay. I just need to run to the bathroom quickly. So I will BRB in like 30 seconds. Just don't time it. But so be right back soon. Oh, thank you for the summon. And he's back. Why do you need a 2200 rating for the end of the day, Steven? Why?
I have many, many wares.
Eesh. That seems loose. Alright, sorry about that. But back. Me and Guilty have a bet? Oh god. That's gonna... That sounds lovely. Well, I wish you good luck in your bet. I hope you win. How much rating do you need? What rating do you have now? I can't see a rating because I don't have the pleb add-ons. 1 million gold is on the line. Holy shit. Okay. We are going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1 million gold? Why would you even do that to yourself?
Good, you're here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still,
That's so much monies.
suspect the worst.
That's so much monies.
Tirai, Shikar, and
Okay, let's see if I remember all this.
must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Go, dragon, go.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song.
Where we
to
landing?
conjure an avatar
Here.
of the
We
storm.
crash landing.
Blasphemy.
Ah, I'm stuck in a tree.
And the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the clan.
I'm lagging so bad. Oh, there we go.
Totems that protect this raging.
Oh, my whole screen was frozen. Holy crap, Marinos. Shit, I was paying attention. Oh, my internet, is it? See how laggy this is? I was even lagging mounting up. I mean, I completely stood on that. Stood in that ground thing. I'm not, I don't mean that's why I died. There was another lag? Another one? Another one? What is going on? Why does my computer hate this dungeon? Oh my goodness, what was that? I hit surge forward and it takes 3 seconds to actually happen. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Like, am I downloading something in the background? No, I'm not. It's like, what is going on? Oh. I don't know. This is gonna be slightly annoying though. Everything happens like 1 second after. I don't need latency. I just have like no freaking FPS. Is it like this? Just wondering what's going on in the background. Nothing out of the ordinary that I can detect anyway. This is very weird. This is also gonna be very interesting. Oh god.
The elements answer to me.
No! Apparently we're friends.
The primalist's power weakens.
Meow. Did you hear my cat? Oh wow. So freaking demanding. So freaking demanding. The biggest meows. The feed me meows. I don't know.
One more totem, quickly.
Pain. Aw, what? Well, let me. I don't. Well, let me take the flight path. Pretty sure there's a flight master in here, right? Is there not a Mythic Plus? There we go. I can do it now. Oh no, there is a flight path. There it is. Like I can't remember from Mythic Plus. Okay, I've literally closed down everything that's in the background now of the game, and it's like Discord, OBS, wow, is up. Nothing else is. If I could stop getting these annoying little glitches, that would be fab. Hello, Tanley. How we doing today? This is the new Guild Wars. Didn't ya know? Didn't ya know? No, button. You're working. Why are you always working? You need time for yourself as well. It's important. When are you having some time off? Maybe you had some more time off over Christmas. I'm not sure. This totem hurts. Will it disappear if that's... Okay, maybe we should have just killed that instead. I will. No me time or game time for me. And those are important times that we all need. So what the heck? Why not? Get him! Was it like one day off between 4 or 5 days of shifts in a row? Then that's a whole day of doing chores. I don't even know why I'm laughing because I feel this so freaking much. Like, yes. Oh no! No, Val! Oh, you saw a pig. What was this charge? Oh god. Sorry, Carl. No, but I mean it's true though. I know it's definitely not fun at all. You work, and then you come home, and then you're supposed to like feed yourself, and you're supposed to make the bed in the mornings, and you're supposed to go cook, buy stuff to cook. Maybe you're supposed to go gym as well. Clean up after your pets if you have any. Do basic house chores that you do like every day to make sure your health isn't filthy. And then all of a sudden when you've done all of that and you want to play games or do whatever hobby you like engaging in, Then it's time for bed. And then you rinse and repeat. No, we're not gonna sound that tragic today. You gotta make the most of it. That's what's important.
Spread.
I feel that though. I came home after work and just had a nap. I think a lot of us are avid nappers, to be completely honest. I think a lot of us are. Naps are important. Naps are very important though. I'm actually still pretty tired. I'm not gonna be streaming so late today because of that. Hopefully we can get this key done. And then I'm gonna go figure out what to eat this evening. No! Steven! Ripperino's us. Okay, I have more defensive cooldowns this time. It will not fail. We will not fail. Hello, Wag. What's up? Welcome back. Wait, your job like I did. How am I supposed to feed myself if I don't have a job? How am I supposed to pay my rent? How? Do you have the answer to all these things? Then we can discuss. Wasting some time before raiding. What's your raid progress like? One eye beam away. Fucking OP eye beam. Oh god. Someone didn't get the buff. Here we go. Here we go. Oh man.
Spread.
Why me? I want some OP orbs. I want to be OP too. Holy shit, bruh. Don't worry, I was planning on self-healing myself for that.
Spread.
Oh no, the stacks are gonna drop off. Wasn't enough balls. Rip. What? Get your own parables. So steal my own shit. Ah! If you're well, I'm trying to learn. It's a completely freaking different from arms, and I'm still not used to this like spammy playstyle. I really am not. Get a break. We're gonna complete normal. I'm done Aeronog heroic. Ooh, getting any good loot? Or is your guild stealing it all? What do you think of? What do you guys think of group loot in general being bagged?
We will journey to Nokuden Hold.
I've seen, which I understand to be fair, I've seen like on Reddit and the forums that people are absolutely hating on it for like LFR and like pugs because and I understand it. People just roll need on whatever they can.
I can spare no
And apparently there's a bug right now as well where you can win like multiple of the same object. Someone was like, this guy just came. Oh shit. I know you did pull that. This guy just came and won like 2 tier gloves and then left. And another guy won 2 other tier pieces of the same boss, like the same ones. And then he people were like, May, are you gonna be rolling one out? And he was just like, nah, I want both of them. I was just like, what? Yep. Looking for dicks in LFR. I feel like I don't mind it in the guild. It's just like, yeah, if it does feel a little bit crappy when you see the gear you want drop, but then you don't win the roll, as opposed to just looting stuff and either getting loot or not getting loot. But for LFR, I feel like it should be personal loot. Just because people will just needlessly loot on whatever they want. Like, if they can need it, they'll need it. Even if it's for an off-spec that they'll never play. Or it's because they want it for gold or transmog or whatever. But if LFR once and it was funny, had some prot tank complain that he never got any loot. Some people just don't get the loot. You know? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Tim, thank you very much for the follow. Happy New Year's. Hope you're having a good one so far. I can't stand anywhere. Woohoo! Oh, this is going swimmingly well today. As always. I'm back. Stuck behind some logs. Yo! Beard Warrior, that's you, right? Thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. What's up? Hope you're well. I hope I also don't pull this pack. That would be lovely. No rain of arrows for this guy. I'm blocking you. Am! Oh god. This is so intense. Hello, Rather. Potato is actually among my least favorite things to eat. What? What's your favorite, like, carb then? Like pasta, rice? The less common ones. If you don't like potato... I mean, I love rice and pasta as well. Especially with sauce. Or gravy. Amazing. Potatoes are love. Potatoes are life. You just have a little bit of bigger hitbox, dude. Oh god. I'm gonna get slaughtered. We have a pack incoming. Oh shit. No, don't charge me. Oh god. No, don't just charge into things like that, Val. Such a bad freaking idea. I feel like you're not allowed to do all that shooting. Okay, I only have one stun. I'm sorry. Get him! Get him! No! Take someone else. No multi-shot for you, dude. Oh god. Hi, Phoenix. Aw, it's good to see you again. What have you been up to? Happy New Year.
Watch your step.
Oof. These guys, man. Pain. Pain. This is fine. We all good and peachy here.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
Feed me rice. Family, thank you so much for lurking. Oh god, oh this guy is following me. Thank you. I'm sorry that you have to work. Okay, I can't go there right now. Oh, crying out loud. Not even 1 second I knew what was going on. That's all about trying to survive and do damage at the same time. Didn't work out so well, did it? Fries only means something. His friend doesn't mean potato. What? Dude, a fried potato is amazing though. Fried potato is better than any other potato. Okay, maybe not, I don't know. You normally say fries and also... Oh yeah, if we say like if I say fries, then I mean fried potato. Do you have some like other variations on fries? Like what would that be then? I actually had rice with gravy and chicken today. It was really good. It was a long time since I had rice. I was like, ooh. Rice and a shit ton of sauce. Okay. But yeah, potatoes, pasta, rice, anything with gravy or sauce. It's good shit. If I have any tips on Fury, let you know. I'm currently working on getting tips myself from an actual good warrior. I'm terrible. I was a terrible arms warrior for like 5 years, and then now I swapped to Fury, and I have no idea what's going on. Oh, we're dividing and conquering. Let's go, dragon. Call it patat. Tada. Patatas are amazing, dude. I'm coming in. Hi. For the crash landing. On everyone's favorite pack. Shit. Like I said. Everyone's favorite. No! I can't see my soul! Here's my soul. I found my soul. It's all okay, guys. Shit. Shockwave. Oh, now you come out of the woodworks. Oh god. Oh my god, it's double burbs. I hate these burbs. They're always out to get me. And my team. No, don't target me. Oh my god. Do I look like I want to be targeted by stinky things? No. Maybe not. Absolutely not. Can't reach. Where's the... Oh, let's get rid of the burb. Don't like the burbs anyway. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. There we go. Maybe stunned the wrong thing. I'm not sure. What? Again? But there's a patrol. I can't get my thing. I'm gonna die. I don't think I can. Oh, there we go. Yes, walk away. Wait, does it actually just go away after the debuff is worn off, or do I die? Or do I die when the debuff wears off? I don't feel like testing that theory, actually. Alex, thank you for lurking. Hey Tim, welcome on into chat, by the way. Happy New Year. Hi Nils, how are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? It's okay, we respect all opinions here, guys. Potatoes, patatas, tomatoes, or fucking pasta, I don't know. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What the f— Is this even remotely a good idea? He did this on purpose, I swear. He was just trying to see how much he can actually survive. I know. He was like, I know! No death bolts, my dude. Absolutely not. We'll stun you. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to get him. Get the little ones. Get the little ones. I feel like Yin is cheating. Yin can just like stand back, run around and shoot things. No pain of standing in. Oh my god, AoE thing. Oh, my soul. Where's my soul? Take that, dude. Yin is just a pro. Well, I mean that as well. I don't think these guys are gonna move anytime soon. I'm just gonna stand here where it's I was gonna say nice and safe. But it was not. No. So much ground stuff. Ground stuff? You guys know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. And I feel so squishy. I'm just a tiny. Yo, Linksy, what's up, dude? How are you? I'm fury. Oh, not for much longer. Not gonna survive this. Dude, I am... Wait, why did we do this without the... Oh god. Okay, we'll do like that.
Woo-oo.
We hope they stay there. I'm not supposed to be this no, I wanted to try it out. I'm currently having a friend, well, is trying to help me get better at it. Cause I don't really know what I'm doing at all. In terms of, like, DPS. Oh god. Right now I'm tanking though. That's fine. Yo, what the fuck? Pixie, thank you so much for the prime. And Tim as well. Thank you guys for your prime subbies. Appreciate that a lot. No, it's not just as easy as mashing your face on your freaking keyboard. Yo, we're doing piggy and bear post-its for the wall. this month. I can show you them. Oh shit. I was like, I'll show you them when the dungeon is over. You're professional fury warrior. Alright, we're going over here. Press all the shiny buttons. Alright. These guys. Tim and Linksy. You can pick Team Piggy or Team Bear for the posty wall this month. Thank you guys so much. And Beard Warrior as well, if you're still here. You can pick a piggy or a bear posty. Whee! I feel like I'm flying the wrong way here. Oh, this stuff hurts, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hellfire, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Welcome on in. Yes, go eat some food. See you later, Nils. If you get some good foodies. What? Oh shit. Oh, you guys are over there. We may not have been coordinated in that. Oh god, this. What's going on? Where's my soul? Over there? Maybe? Yes? Even hard to see those guys. Happy! That was rude. That was very rude. Why would you go and say that? Happy's actually a grizzly bear IRL. You should have a bear then. You're out of your stinkiness. I know, I just decided that guy was in the way. Holy moly macaroni! We're having so much fun! Yeah. Is that, wait, is that an Annie quote from League? Like, I can't even reach these guys. We're standing in poop. Okay, to be fair, that chant is long. Pretty long. What's Taylor's precious? Yes, hello. Hi, Boar. Happy New Year. Oh, I died. Wait, did I just get debated because Yin was killing another ad there? Or did we actually have the... Were we actually killing this?
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
That's the best line of all time. How are you? Thank you so much for the bitch. Alright. Happy if you apologize to guest. Then I'll put a piggy on the wall. Oh, for crying out loud. Let me do damage. Yeah, but I'm gonna put you on the wall as a bear. Because Linksy said you look like a bear IRL, so. And I trust Linksy. What? Not happy with that. Oh god. Come back here. Oh, shit.
Run. Fear incoming.
If people stack is easier. Okay, well, you guys want to try that out? 'Cause I'm not getting a lot of downtime to hit this boss, to be honest. Whoa, whoa! Whew. Whew. There was a lot of tornadoes. There was a lot of tornadoes there. Oh no!
Looking back. Watch your step.
It was right in the middle of my cooldowns.
Run.
Get him!
Fear incoming.
Get him! Come on.
Watch your step.
It's okay, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. Get him! Get him, lads! Oh, thank goodness. Whew. No, itchy that top spot on my head was. Try not to itch it. Ugh. How is Linksy happy guested more today? Obviously anyone else coming in, but... You guys didn't tell me what you got for Christmas. Did anyone get any fun stuff? Like Legos? Which will get coal in your sock. Hopefully not. Well, Linksy's definitely on the naughty list for last year, so probably just coal, but... I didn't make it. I didn't make it very far at all.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings.
Slightly more from the south. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. Hate this place.
Will bring forth a
I never actually know where the thing begins.
awaits us.
Okay, we go around even more. No, what? Stop it. How do you guys even make it? What? There is no freaking way. How the fuck? I hate this way. I can never make it this way. Are you guys for real? How the heck did you make it that way? I don't have any vigor. I'm never gonna make it. Shit. 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 Nah, this is just not my day. I went too far to the right? Last time I went too far to the left. Oh, my jeebers. Hating the south entrance. My freaking Drake just hates me right now. I'm never gonna get there. You're on the naughty list because I said you're on the naughty list. What? I'm not allowed to go here either? Jesus Christ. I'm not even allowed to heroic leap. Okay, I went slightly more to the left this time. What the freak did you... What? Not the left, I mean the... Uh-huh. Oh, let me heroically leave, you piece of poop. I'm so done with this place. Ah! Pretty sorry, guys. Jesus Christ. I really apologize. This is not my day for this. It's okay, guys. I made it. I made it. That cliff. I'm gonna try and memorize this for last time. Jesus Christ. No one saw that. It's fine. I'm only slightly embarrassed. It's scary because it just bounced you. It's like, holy crap, Vinos.
Watch your step.
Da, 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 da. Oh, I did not mean to press that button. Oh well. No one saw that. Uh-huh.
Interrupt.
No, you're dead. You're dead, dead. Shit. You freaking kidding me right now? Free! That was really badly played by me.
Run out.
This I know. Toot, toot, toot. Oh, oh, oh! I actually got kicked in the butt. Wow. I don't know why I managed to left click on my screen somehow. Stop being so shit at this game, Val. Oh. I think I need to go bench after this. I'm so tilted today. That whole thing just tilted me so much. That's okay, I was planning on going to bed after this anyway. Or no bed, but food. This time you're not gonna get butted in the freaking ass, Val. Oh god, that was embarrassing. Hi. DVD again. I forgot about that game actually. That was pretty fun. We should do that. I probably won't stream it until next like scary nights. But it would it'd be fun to play again, like off stream. I took a phone call during the fight. That's fine, that's fine. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize. It's not my proudest moment. Oh god. Alright. Seasonal depression. Well, I hope Dragonfly was a cure for that. Oh, perk on air fryer. I love my air fryer. People know it. People know how much I talk about my air fryer here. Thank you guys for joining for that scuffed key. Yeah. Apologize for my paganess. Thanks for running that with me though. Sorry, it was so scuffed. Hey! Got me 53 points. I'm gonna park my ass in Valdraken now. And catch up with chat for a little bit. And then find some nice person to raid. My rally wasn't cooldown. I rallied to save my butt earlier. Oof. Oof. It wasn't? It was. Well, unless I pressed rally and then it didn't go off. That could probably happen as well. I intended on using it when I got stunned and almost died. I spammed it. But maybe it didn't. I don't know. I'm so mad at myself. I can't even see straight right now. Will I remember how to get there next time? We'll see, maybe. I'm going offline now to go into Notcoot just to train on flying into the fucking area. No, I'm not really. I should maybe, but I'm not. Alright. It's okay, we're just gonna like home and send. Home and send. How was your dice this Monday today? I guess I always see with 700 gold. One thing I learned about dragon flying is fun. Right, the only thing in this dungeon, the only thing I don't like about dragon flying in this dungeon is the fact that like you know, like it's fast. Dragon riding is fast. Yeah, you try to land somewhere like on your designated target area without pulling other mobs. Sometimes be a tight pickle. Throw yourself at the air as much as you can and just glide at speed. Yeah, exactly. That's how you regain your vigor. Have you noticed how like when you're flying at max speeds, your dragon gets like this bluish aura? That's when you're regaining vigor. Dragon flying is really easy. Like once you have momentum, it's really easy to maintain it, and you can just go on endlessly. But if you prepare like I did like yesterday's stream, right? I flew into a freaking cliff face. And I lost all my momentum, and you only have like the one vigor. It wasn't enough to get me going again. Sadge. Repair gear or molding. Don't worry, you don't have to look at that anymore now. Oops. Oh. Well, that was an eventful day. So all my vigor and gaining high and then glide to my destination. Yeah, that's pretty much what you do. You always want to build a height because you can always gain momentum going down like at a slight angle. In my opinion, these high-speed crashes should deal the same damage as falling from a high place. It probably should, yes. It probably should. I would like to agree with you on that. Oh, fine. I'll repair my gears then. Doesn't mean I have to let you see it, though. My gear is just fancy snazzy now. No more yellow. No more yellow. You think they will introduce another dragon riding ability in 10.1? It'll be fun. I feel like I would like an ability that is like slow down. It would be nice. It would be nice to have one that breaks your dragon, because we're literally just crashing into places left and right. I know that you can like I know that you can point your nose up and you'll lose like your momentum and then you'll start gliding. It would be nice to have a brake function. There are branches. Hello, WoW nerd. Yes, my gear has been repaired. Have I ever used the bronze ability? I tried it like once, but no, not really. I'm amazed my dragon still has legs to stand on. I just slam that thing to the ground when I need to land. If I do that to my character, I die from full damage. Yeah, that's what we were saying. We were like, technically you should be given full damage. I kind of agree with that. I do. I don't have the same dragon that comes and picks me up, so I'm just, instead of damaging one dragon repeatedly, I'm just slowly damaging every single dragon's legs in all of the dragon isles. I have a dragon Uber. Like whenever I need a ride, I call for a dragon, and then whoever is like the nearest picks me up. So I have multiple dragons. Da 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 da. Yes, my Druber, my dragon Uber. Ubers were so expensive on New Year's. I knew it was gonna be like that though, but it was like 5 times the price. Normally, it's like 20 euros from my friends to mine. On New Year's, it was 100. I was like, excuse me? Like, bunk over. I'm spending the night. Hmm. Who's your suggested raid target? Guess I'm open to suggestions today. Who is streaming today? Lots of lovely people are streaming today. Face first in the wall, that's a good way to stop. Yeah, but I don't want to do it that way. That's the thing. I want to be nice to my dragon. I don't know, like for RP value, it would just be nice to have a break button or like a slow down button or whatnot. That's all. But okie dokie. I will be back on Wednesday, I guess. I don't really know. Like my schedule's all over the place these days. Apparently I'm not allowed to be back on Wednesday, according to Nils. Who's noping me out. But yeah, Wednesday the 4th of January. Sounds good. Sounds good. I think that sounds good. Great to have a parachute when dismounted in the air. A fat finger mount button while in the air sometimes. Wait, that works? I've never even tried on a dragon. I'll be back tomorrow. Nah, no, I don't think so, because tomorrow I am raiding. I'm raiding Heroic Broodkeeper. I need all the concentration then. Hello, Danny. Happy New Year's. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, but I'll be doing a stream on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday stream before possible normal raids. Exacto mundo. Steven, thank you so much for the gifted sub. The glib. I was some bear post-its as well. So I'm gonna get those up on the wall. I guess you want a bear post-it as well? We can't possibly not put you in a bear postie. Alright. Link. See. Hello, Mup. Hello. Yes, Sora has been here today. He has spoken with the Sora. Bye bye, go back on Wednesday. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, there's Linksy. And da 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 da. Who else? Who else wanted a bear? I'm gonna give some naps as a bear. This guy is trolling me. As always. Here you go for Happy. That's our last Pigo. Actually. Believe it or not. The last pink Pigo. Now we're moving on to brownish Pigo. Have a great rest of your night as well, More. Thank you. A Happy and a Steven. on a bear. Thank you again very much for the gifted sub. Do 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 do. It's a little polar bear. Oh, Happy's piggy wiggy. And then another piggy wiggy for guest. That needs to go in the corner. I forgot about that.
Hi.
Hi, Kim. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. You're like, look up my new posties. Well, you can already see them. Would you like a pig or a bear posted on the wall? There are no purple post-its, Carl. You know this. These are the posties. Well, the pink piggies are gone. Can I remove this white thing? Kind of. A bear. Man wants a bear. So many druids, not enough paladins. Come on, guys. The bacon of life. Oh, we're out of pink piggies now. We're on to brown piggies. What are the choices that I've not actually looked? I've been busy doing song lyrics. The choices are as on the wall. Okay, Kim is a polar bear. There's bears and piggies. You can either be a polar bear or you can be a brown piggy. Which one? Bears can attack at least unlike pigs. That's true. Man, we need a pig playable race in WoW. A little piggy. Bears. Bears are taking over. Actually, that's evening it out, so that's good. He's concentrating on healing? Well, she also wiped, and now she's talking to chat, I think, so. Queen wipes. Yes, we hope Nils is feeling better. Alright. Alright. We'll send the raid here while I finish up all of Carl's post-its on the wall. Thank you again for all of that, Carl. Yes, I will see you guys on Wednesday. I am now gonna eat dinner and religiously study Foxy's Fury Warrior video. What is it, Gladden? It's that time already. Yes, it is. It's actually much later than I planned today. Need to get into bed early. I need to get my normal, like, bed and night cycle going. Bed and night cycle? My, like, sleeping cycle. This has been messed up all over the place. This holiday. You wanted a log? Wait, were you logging? Oh, you were logging! Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't think anyone was logging. Shit, I should have paid more attention and not gotten so tilted. Thank you for that. I didn't realize. There is a log. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna send you over to Savy, who was recommended to us by Yin. Is currently playing World of Warcraft, an ex-Soul Speed runner who is now playing World of Warcraft and is streaming the raid and is healing on an evoker. They are doing Darthia. I see. Heroic Darthia. Darthia? Dathia, I mean. Heroic Dathia. Oh shit. Oh. Sending you over there to wreak some havoc. Get some, boopies in. Oh. Yeah. Get some boopies in there. Enter my love. I'm gonna go eat and enjoy my evening now. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you for today. Have a lovely night. I'll see you in Discord, obviously. Until then, take care. Good night. Bye.